How's it going, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. Happy Easter to you. It is still the Easter season, believe it or not. This is the seventh Monday of Easter, the last week of the Easter season. In fact, we are reaching the conclusion. But you know what? Before we get started with anything here in Minecraft, in the SMP of Monkraft, I do want to do one quick thing, and this is for the benefit of any new players that might be out there. Might even make this into a short video, a welcome video. But here we have Monkraft. We are at spawn, one of the main cities here. Down this ways, of course, where you would spawn. You can't see the coordinates, I guess, but 0, 0, right about here. This is the spawn of Monkraft. Make your way up here. You'll see some new signs recently put up that I will, in fact, edit right now, I suppose. Welcome to Monkraft. Spawn city is 1,000 blocks in every direction. That means you can't claim. You have access to doors and things, but you can't do anything with blocks or whatnot or chests. You can take the Nether to claim zones in any direction, which is 2,000 out. This Nether portal right there will take you 2,000 blocks out in any direction, which is only like a little over 200 in the portal. Very simple to get through. I'll even tour it for you very quickly. I'll just take you right through, show you exactly what you would have to do. To walk up the staircase, you go through the portal. You maybe just watch your back a little bit while you're here, but you come down this lovely staircase. Very lovely staircase. You stay in the staircase. Don't go out into the real Nether. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Stay on the staircase. Stay on the path. And then boom, down here you have more signs. Route to the southern claim zone. It is right there. You can go to the Nether Rail proper. This goes to the other two cities, Keiji and Ben City. You can go to the other claim zone routes right behind the staircase, and then there you have it. I know it's a lot darker than usual on the screen here. Let me fix that. We just turn off all the shade. What can we use here? Let's use best vanilla shader. That'll give us some brightness there. Okay, so you can take this path, and then boom, there you have it. Okay, so you might encounter some mobs here and there, but it'll be fine. You'll be good. You'll be safe. You'll be safe enough. Boom, there's one path. Boom, there's the other path. Wait, okay, that's the one that the portal's right around that corner. Don't worry, it does exist if you want to go that way. And then there's the other one. So yes, there it is. Simple enough, right? You can get 2,000 blocks out in no time, where you can do anything you want. Take those out. You can start gathering materials, resources immediately. Get what you need. Even claim a place immediately, because you will start, as we'll see here. I will show you the next signs on the board. And here, as we see, next, take the nether claim, right? Let me change this now for reasons. 1 to 10,000 in any direction is a player claim zone. Lots of area, lots and lots and lots of area to claim. Make a big old city for yourself, for a team even, perhaps. And this is how you do it. You get 5,000 coins whenever you first log in. You get 1,000 every day when you log in. And every 20 minutes you're on the server, you're going to get another 100. Now, this isn't the only way to make money. You can also trade with four coins, like just trade items with other players for coins. So you can expand your claims. / buy claim blocks. You get 20 coins per claim block, and that includes everything above that block that you've got. It also includes 30 blocks below. Might change that to about 20, so just stay tuned for that. And then also you can use a golden shovel to claim, and you can use a stick to check claims just in case you want to make sure a place isn't claimed. But if you use a golden shovel on a place that's claimed, then you're going to find out real quick. But if you're like wandering around, you want to maybe see if a place is claimed before you go check too much farther. You can always use a stick for that. Just right click with a stick, right click with the shovel. You just click in one corner, you click in the other corner, and then it would actually tell you how many claim blocks you would need. And then you can just go and / buy claim blocks, and you can buy the amount you need for that claim. Easy enough to also expand. You just click on one of your corners to expand. We'll get to that in a moment. You just click on one of your corners and to expand, and then you just click wherever you want that new corner to be. And then bada bing, bada boom, you got an expanded claim. Easy, simple, easy. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You don't have to claim. You don't have to claim your stuff. It's obviously going to make it safer. You have full control over your claims and what you want other players to be able to do there. Anyway, I think that covers everything, right? So, without further ado, I missed one thing. Hold on, I do have to change this. So, we're trying to stick to a cycle here of armor sets. So let me just change real quick. Sorry to do this in front of you. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to this. So let us begin with the daily gospel now in earnest. And turn off all this stuff. But by the way, just so you know, our current goal for the stream currently today, right now, if we can get to 5 likes, Sydney here will get a cookie, and she will be so pleased. She'll be very happy with you guys. She might even turn around the other direction so you see her face instead of her backside. Anyway, let me do this music off and turn the jukebox off too. Just in case. I'm going to turn this up. Master volume pretty low there. Okay. Now for real. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to John. Glory to you, O Lord. The disciples said to Jesus, "Now you are talking plainly, and not in any figure of speech. Now we realize that you know everything, and that you do not need to have anyone question you. Because of this, we believe that you came from God." Jesus answered them, "Do you believe now? Behold, the hour is coming and has arrived when each of you will be scattered to his own home, and you will leave me alone. But I am not alone, because the Father is with me. I have told you this so that you might have peace in me. In the world you will have trouble, but take courage. I have conquered the world." The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So yeah, again, we're back in the Last Supper discourse, what we call it, the Last Supper discourse in the book of John here. Our Lord, as I say, spilling his heart out to the disciples, to the core apostles, the 11 at this point, because Judas is gone now. He's just gone off to betray our Lord at this point in the gospel where we're reading. This is like the wrapping that he's our Lord after 3 chapters basically of speaking to his apostles here, has now sort of is coming to a conclusion. And of course, we know what happens. We know that that our Lord is prophesying correctly here again. Uh, they will all be scattered. They don't believe yet, but how much do we maybe do the same in our life? We think we understand perhaps. Um, we don't maybe ask questions, but perhaps we don't quite believe, right? Or especially whenever we have those moments where like the apostles are about to, right? The reason our Lord knows the hour is coming, that each of them will be scattered because they will be afraid, right? They will fear. They'll run, they'll hide, and definitely rightly so in some regard. Definitely in an earthly sense, right? The authorities, the powers that be are taking their leader, and they're obviously known followers of him. um, and he's going to be crucified eventually. They don't, of course, know that yet, but maybe they have some inkling of it because of the way our Lord has been speaking, even if they don't quite seem to get it all the time. Maybe something is resonating back there, and they do understand. They obviously, with the way he's been speaking here during this Last Supper, um, obviously there's something right going on, and they should probably be able to gather that. We've seen how blockheaded the disciples can be, though, in the past. So you never know. And again, how much so does that translate to us as well? Even though we live in the time, I mean, they of course had our Lord Himself, and then they of course also had the benefit, the privilege of the Spirit, which our Lord has spoken of many, many times here. But I love this that of course, what is our Lord's answer to this, to the running, to the leaving Him? Um, he tells us this, right? He tells us this so that when maybe we have those moments, right, of doubt or fear or just suffering in general, right? Suffering, in fact, is a good thing in a sense in the life of a Christian, right? This is what we believe, at least, that suffering can be a good because we can unite that suffering to the suffering of Christ on the cross, and in that sense, bear our crosses in this life, uh, sort of for Him, right? We turn it toward Him. We give it to Him in a sense. That's why you maybe hear the old church ladies or really any denomination, right? Offer it up, say, offer it up. It's true. Offer it up. Offer up those sufferings, those fears, those doubts. In fact, all of it. Even offer up the good stuff, right? It doesn't have to just be the bad. Offer up everything. Offer up your achievements, right? Because those belong to God. Offer up your gifts because those were given to you by God. But what does He say whenever we do turn away? Perhaps uh, He says He's told us this so we might have peace in Him after all of that, right? Turn to Him. That's where we find peace, as He said before in the Gospels and Matthew in particular during the Sermon on the Mount, right? My yoke is easy, my burden light. Take my yoke upon you. That may not always seem like, but in regards to eternity and that eternal reward, it is the offering, and of course the comfort that can come with that whenever we are, as our Lord here says, and would be, and would find Himself, especially beginning soon in the Garden of Gethsemane, right before His arrest. Yeah, whenever He's praying to the Father, take this cup away from me, but not my will be done, but yours. Right. That's again what we should always be saying. Not my will be done, Lord, but yours. We can ask. We can ask for things. We can maybe ask for, a cup to be taken from us, as our Lord did. Right. Our Lord Himself did so. But what did He follow earth? Right. Not my will be done, but yours. But anyway, yes, He returns with peace, and this is interesting because we are now in the cycle of things past the ascension, past in fact past the resurrection, and now even past the ascension itself, the ascension of our Lord back into heaven after His resurrection, and the 40 days walking after the resurrection on earth with His basically with His apostles and His disciples, appearing to them mostly only, as He said, as they said in the Acts as well. But that's the first thing He said whenever He returned. And of course, what would they have maybe been thinking after all of the things that happened? Maybe they didn't remember this one, you know, bit of solace that our Lord had offered them beforehand because of all the fear. They were, of course, locked in the upper room the entire time until He appeared again. So, and what does He say though when He does appear for the first time to them after His death and then His resurrection? He says, "Peace be with you." Right. So he brings His peace. He doesn't bring he doesn't he is of course a God of judgment, but He doesn't just bring His judgment. He brings His peace. He brings His mercy because He wants to offer that to us if we're willing to accept it. And then of course, as He says here, because He knows what's coming. He knows they're going to have troubles, right? Especially after this. They're going to see all of this soon. We will be celebrating Pentecost, of course, the coming of the Spirit, whenever all of the truth will be revealed to them through the Spirit, God Himself dwelling within us, dwelling within them. When that happens, all of this, as our Lord said just previously in the Gospel of John here, a chapter or so ago, will all be made clear to them through the Spirit, the Advocate. Will teach them all things once He's ascended and sends the Spirit, right? But He says here, take heart, take courage, because I've conquered the world. He's already conquered it. He knows He's conquered it. He's telling them, take heart. Don't worry. I've conquered the world. The world may hate you, as He said before, because it hated me, of course. But again, take courage because He's conquered the world. He's conquered sin and death. And all you need is to believe in Him, right? Believe in Him, trust in Him, and listen to what He says. Follow Him, right? Again, we don't believe in the whole health and wealth thing. Like if you do that, you're gonna just be everything in this life is gonna just go perfectly for you. That's absolutely not what we're saying. Again, just look at the life of our Lord itself, right? That is the path of a Christian. Not always, it doesn't mean that you have to bear all of that, very much suffering as our Lord did. There's many that suffer a lot more than others. Not every I would put it this way, not every saint suffers the same, right? Right. There's some that are blessed, but what they do with those blessings is what matters. And same with what you do with the if you want to say the curses, in a sense. The curses upon your sort of life. I mean, I don't want to put it that way exactly, but just as an opposite to the blessings. And say the things that come up that may cause suffering in your life that you can't do anything about. Which of course, as I just mentioned, can be blessings in themselves when turned to the Lord. Anyway, what we're going to be doing is not here today. Well, it is in Monkraft. We're going to be hanging out here. In fact, I might hang out a little longer today. We'll see. But first, we need to get out of here. Also, what am I using here? I'm using some kind of shader. Also, I will turn all the things back on. Here we go. There's Sydney Dog. There is the goal. Come on. It's Sydney that tree. Or is this the first time I'm using my dog to get you guys to like me? We'll probably do it all the time though, don't worry. Which one of these is the thing? Okay, there we go. And that, not. Okay, what do we use? Oh yeah, that's right. We're trying to turn the best vanilla shit. The problem with this is that sometimes we just can't use it because we like to use hitboxes and things and it doesn't register on those for some reason. It doesn't render in. Okay, we need to do it this way. That's the end portal. Of course, if you don't know, we'll probably make a better path there, or at least a clearer path there in case people around here do want to visit that. This is right at it's like right at 840, negative 840. So it is quite close to the border there. Meaning that it's easy to visit if you want. Access Trust is public. So anybody basically I think should be able to just go in there and do their thing. Sorry, that might be a little loud. Turn it down a notch. Let me know how that is though. I think we're just starting off with a loud one, sorry. Alright, yeah. Anyway, like and subscribe. We're gonna go to the other city. We're gonna work on the mega dump, as the title suggests. Very explicitly. A little more than a suggestion. We're gonna take another roof, of course. The fastest way. Although flying the whole way out here isn't the fastest thing. There's one a little closer at the mob farm. The mob farm is broken right now, unfortunately. Might be something we work on later, depends on what exactly I end up doing. But right now, for the actual stream, if I don't go a little longer, who knows? I'll do that kind of stuff. But for now, we're gonna go to the mega dump. Also working on the mega tree farm in the meantime. We're gonna work on kind of both of them, linking them together a little bit. Now the mega dump is firmly inside of Ben City territory. We had several more people join, creators as well. Jen and Froxy, welcome. And yeah, Froxy wants to go farther out in the land, which is why I do agree kind of that the 10K border is good because we have ways later on of expanding the claim area, and I think we should still use it for the like PvP and contested team areas. However, if we don't have like a lot of teams doing that right off the bat, then it's going to take a really long time for the land to expand the safe zone. Which means again, if not many people are doing that, that means they're doing like safe zone stuff, which means even more people are taking safe zone stuff instead of non-safe zone stuff, which makes it fill up even faster than usual. Does that make sense? I think it's an exponential problem. And so, yeah, I think 10K is good. Maybe gonna extend it. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't really want to extend it any farther than that. I think that's a lot of space. However, however, again, the same kind of thing applies as I just said. Kind of still might end up being the case that we need the 15K, I guess, if everyone just starts making massive city bases. You know what I mean? But the other thing is that Bend City here technically made a very long time ago. I mean, this was in the very beginning of everything, and then uh, made into like the other city of the servers because of how often we used it just throughout all of the time that we've been here. Uh, it's just it had to be a safe zone, obviously, but it is well past 10,000 itself. Obviously, being at about 13,000 here. Well, not obvious to you, I guess, but maybe it is because we've been here for so long. So I can also maybe see expanding. It would make it a lot cleaner because then Bend City wouldn't just be like this extra piece jutting out from the big safe zone area. That's kind of what it is now. If you look on a map, the 10,000 around, and then you have Bend City just like sticking off like a sore or something. I don't know, like a big pimple on the side. Um, so I don't know. I don't know. If it's I'm sorry, if it's 15,000 though, then of course it's well within Bend City. That is well within that border itself. So it would just be one giant square then in that case. Give more room to begin. So I've been considering it. I've been considering it. Where do we get here? I'm kind of curious. Now I have to find out. The Mega Dump and Tree Farm is back that direction a little bit. We'll be there in a sec. Um, this is, of course, why we have claims now and safe zones. So people can build and not have this happen to their stuff. But then, of course, we want the PvP. So not that people can just burn buildings down for no reason, but that, we can still do all of the other things in the game. But a little more, actually, there'll be more incentive to it. And it'll also, I think, just be like better, honestly. It'll be more structured. Although, I do like the just random. I played a lot of different MMOs in the past, MMORPGs that just had the random open world PvP. So you just kind of had to be on your toes all the time. Maybe not fully open world, like every single place in the world, but you know, for the most part, anywhere you go, it's like all basically all the wild areas are just PvP zones or whatever. So I'm cool with that. But that's basically what this is going to be. And in fact, if you tuned into the very earliest days of Monkraft and even just Minecraft streams in general that I did. I don't even know if it was Monkraft SMP yet, even at that point. I think it was before I even made the SMP. I was talking about how I was going to do exactly what we've done here with the claims and the PvP zones. Yeah, so we had like open world PvP areas that people could actually go to and do stuff. In fact, I think everything that we've implemented is something that I was considering doing early on. So this is Keiji's second city, attempted at least before it was blown up. If you see, it's actually well within 15,000. 15,000 is, well, you again can't see because I have the location hider on, but 15,000 is right here. Exactly. And that's like all of KG City almost. Like you get like a nice expansion area here. I doubt that he's ever going to do anything here again. I don't know. Maybe someone wants to take up the ruins of the place or whatever. But yeah, that's actually well within the bounds. Ah, man, I don't know. That just makes me want to do it more because it fits KG's second base. I don't know. It's just kind of, again, fitting. Although, again, this was all included in Bend City safe zone area anyway, so I guess technically it was still a safe zone. Because, again, it would go like 2,000. Bend City's 500 in every direction, so it's a lot smaller. It's half as big as, or really like a quarter as big as spawn area. But it does also have its like border around it where people can build up to like I think it's 2,000 around after that. So still quite a bit of area that would go like probably like 13.5 we'll say, so 14, 15 and a half. So we have a bit more that direction we could have gone. But this is my old fishing shack that I made a long time ago, and it looks pretty ugly. I know, but I'm not a great builder, and it was a long time ago. But I wanted to make something cool here next to Katie's, and I saw this little pond lake thing, so I figured that was going to be where I did it. I wish I could show you where this was using my stick, but I have a different thing on there. Um, an op thing is blocking my stick use. So I could do this. So maybe hold on. Can I show it with it? There we go. There's the claim. I got most of the lake. Nice little area out here. All right, so let's get to work. I showed you enough. Again, this is just to show you that we do have an extra area. 15,000, I guess. Like we could do it, but people are gonna have to set up some portals quick because 15,000 is not close. I mean, unless they just want to be alone in the wilderness. That's possible. Oh yeah, we also I didn't realize I only had 26 for some reason as our render distance max on the server. It was supposed to be 32. I don't know what changed, but it is actually 32 now. That is also I would make it bigger higher than that, but I don't want to like I don't want it's less for like builders and people who just want to hang out in survival and stuff, but more like for PvP purposes, I guess. Like I try for people who want to like do competitive things in the game. I want to make sure that it's as even as possible for Bedrock and Java. So because Bedrock, at least lower end devices are very limited on their render distance. I guess for PC you can go like forever, but uh, at least mobile and Nintendo Switch. I don't know about the other two consoles. I imagine they're also somewhat limited. But for those, you can only go so far, and I don't even think it's 32. So it might be 32. So I think that's a good one. That's a good place to have it. It's also the vanilla max for Java, so I think it works. It's decently far. You can see a lot of stuff. You can also use like the whatever the mods are to like have the like distant horizons. Is that what it's called? It like fakes the chunks in the distance or something. Here's the tree farm. Might as well just sleep over here. Make a dump is right there. Top of it, bottom of it, the entrance down there. So just fly up. And yeah, we didn't quite finish the tree farm. My worst fear sort of came true. I don't know why I figured it'd be any easier. You can probably see what's sort of happening now, right? Chest, hopper, dropper, hopper, chest for a certain type of log, right? So the goal will probably have like a chest with a hopper and a dropper into a water chute that pops all the stuff up here. I don't know how it's going to get caught would be the issue. Um, yeah, I guess that would be the one problem. Maybe you guys can help me figure out how to catch the stuff up here. But aside from that, we have a much bigger problem, and that is that I need an actual comparator setup, like a filter setup for every single one of these, which is going to be very annoying. But I guess maybe it's still possible. It's also very possible that this entire top is going to be taken up by what we have to do, or some of like down here maybe it'll just be like this floor. The inside of this area will just have to be some redstone stuff or something. I don't know exactly what we'll do, but at least I left myself like a little room in here. I don't think that's going to be enough to do anything. But yeah, we'll work on that at some point. I feel like that's going to be a pretty big project that I'll have to work on, so I don't think it's going to be today. I did get at least most of the structure itself done for this farm whenever I was doing this part of the grand build project as we're working on. Of course, if you check the description, you can see the list, the order that we've gone in so far. I think this is step like 13 or something, the mega dump. Here's the basement, and we might work a bit on this today. Might put some more carpet up in the top. I'm not really too concerned about carpeting right now. I can just do that on my own some point. But down here, I might work on a little bit of this. This is supposed to be the regular tree maker. And this is supposed to be where, or this is going to be where I move the warped and the crimson. I'm going to have to cut out more. I'll probably fill in more here. Cut out more, obviously. And upward. Outward and upward. It's going to be pretty huge. And there's like no growth limit on the height of these things, so it's going to be pretty tall. This can even come out even more, I would say. You can see where I'm sorry, eyeballs bothering me again, of course. But you can see where the roof is, or the lowest floor starts. So we have that much room still. But these trees here, these nether ones, they've actually grown through that That's how big they get. Crazy. So that's sort of part of the goal. And then of course this is where the mega dump will probably come out somewhere around here. In fact, let's do this real quick. I will do this. I'm gonna stand right about maybe down here. This is better. Let's try to get it around here somewhere. All right, so easy. Oh, I should have probably got the Wileable as well, huh? Roundabout at least. Okay, we can shoot for about 60 maybe. Yeah, 60. Again, if you don't know what the mega dump is, of course, it's where you dump all your stuff. There's not a whole lot of stuff here, but there is some junk laying around. That's what it's for. Do we have a lava? Ooh, I do have some lava. Hold on, let me set up a drip, maybe. Yeah, let me set up a drip here real quick. Might as well. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need this. As blocks. I cleaned out a bit of this, so I have kind of like these undyed ones are kind of junk shulkers all over the chest right now. Not a bad thing, not a great thing, I guess, either. Luckily, I have a decent bit of iron. I'm kind of running low right now. Gave Cheese a bunch of iron. We still do not have a new iron farm, though. Cheese, we need that iron farm. If you can figure one out. You don't have to fix one of the ones that we have already there. You can just make your own if you want, but I feel like that would take a lot longer than just at least fixing up one of the ones that's already there. What am I looking for? Nothing that's in here, I guess. No. Looking for blocks I can use. I can use blackstone just because I'm not going to keep it here. Enough room? What is this? Add. Oh wait, that's a whole block. Okay. This has been my question now since changing to Java. Is this too close? Or does this work? We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. You know what? I feel like just so we don't have to wait even longer, let's just do that. All right. All right. I need some stone. I don't know if I have any on me right now. Oh wait. Yeah, it's the one we were just looking in. Put that back. That's all flesh. I guess I don't really have any building blocks on me. Huh. Crazy. I think I might have dumped them all for rotten flesh, to be honest with you. Okay, well, I can at least cut this out a little bit, see what we got here. Well, we're actually at 73 right now. Okay. 70. A hole. Bring all this out downward a little bit. Yeah, and now you know now because we kind of have like spawn. Yeah, we've always had spawn, KG City, and Bed City. Now KG City really hasn't been done yet, ever. It's an old city, but it really never got like fully done. I only included it because I thought we should use like we should have more free like or safe claim land. But now it's like yeah, now it's like kind of just engulfed in the claim land. It is really just it's honestly it you know not for nothing KG, but it's really just another build. However, we can still change that. We can still because I kind of have cheese working there already. Unless cheese just wants to take a piece of it, we can make it a regular claim area that's not massive, and then cheese could always just take the place he's doing. But what I think we'll have, I think what I think we'll do is keep it a city. Like it's definitely not as big as Ben's. It's a lot different than Ben's. It's possible we keep it. I think maybe just an industry city because that's kind of what cheese is doing there. A bunch of big redstone and farm builds. I think so. I think that's just what we're going to use it for. And it doesn't have to be like too residential at all. Maybe we put a couple places in there just again for people to take so they can maybe rent it like we have for the other areas. Maybe we do something similar on the others. See, this is my issue because I have this slight. It's I don't have OCD for sure. Like that's an actual condition, I think. So I wouldn't say that, but I definitely have my compulsive tendencies, as many of us do, and the fact that we have Spawn and then we have Bend City way down here, or for you would be like down here, and then we have nothing on the like opposing side of it to sort of like balance things out. Very much bothers me. So that being said, we're gonna have to build an entire new city, guys. An entire new city in like the northeast of the land is now the goal. So I don't know. We had Ben get on yesterday. We had a bunch of people get on yesterday. So that was cool. Ben, after a long time. Woodstock's been on too after a while. He's been on quite a bit, actually, which is pretty awesome. Now we just need to get like Atomic back and Cactus, obviously, but I think it's going to be a bit for him. He was already talking about that. So Cactus is still technically here. He's just not been in the game. Same with Ben. Same with Ben. See him lurking around Discord every now and then, but now, yeah, he logged in. I don't know what he did yesterday. I think his power probably went out because of storms, but he was here for a little bit at least. The ghost of Ben, he has returned. He's been called back. Let's see, take all this out maybe. I could do something like this here. I did this design sort of for a place I can actually show you in a moment. Just over yonder, where I moved my horses whenever we were doing the Mega Tree Farm for this little series here. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. So if you go past the tree farm a little bit, fly through the vines of the jungle trees, come up over this hill, and boom. It still has some work to be done, for sure. But in a moment, there's my horses. Yay. They're all here. Well, yeah. They're not great, but they're here. This is my best one. He's not even that great. 10.22. It actually has a really bad jump height as well. I think I'm going to just have to be gifted one, though, by our new horse breeder, which is, geez, Mr. Builderman, who's also apparently Mr. Horse Breeder. So he will, I think he said something about giving us a near max horse that had bad speed or bad jump height. I would take it because I have a not near max speed with bad jump height. So it's an upgrade. Definitely something I could use on the track, right? Again, if you've never seen that, you're just going to have to go back and watch that one. But here's a brief view of it that we can see from here. This side of it, because it goes the entire way around the actual city of Bend City. Goes under the track. There's the bridge of it right there. Comes through this forest, and boom, there's the track. There's the beginning of it, start and the finish. You can see coming down that mountain or going up that mountain. That's the other side. Whole way down there, whole way down there, whole way over there, up there, over Atomic Bridge in the distance. On the other side of this ridge, and there it is again right here. It comes out over here. You can see it in the planes going this way as we fly. And then again, it goes this way, comes this way, and that's that hill that we just crossed. Crazy track, right? Finally done, ready for some horsing racing. But it's time for the mega dump. That didn't hurt nearly as much as I thought it would. This is what we'll do. Again, I was referring to the design of the stable that I just showed you. Kind of like this look. Maybe we do this. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Just realize these are not shuffling. Sorry about that. Have a bed here? Yeah. Inventory 2, as the shulker says. I just leave drips here, maybe? Do one more. So I'm thinking, yeah, we don't have to use the bottom or the top for the connection. We'll just connect from the bottom here. There he is, the man himself. What's up? What's up? Are you in stream? Oh, nice. And going with the blocks I'm cutting out right now. It's some good news and some bad news. Okay. Give it to me in whatever order you feel. Are you in stream? I'm gonna say maybe not. I might. My thing just might be behind. It's just not gonna work. Okay. You'll have it. Okay. Yeah, you just let me know. So yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening. Build a better one in its place. That's fine. That's fine. That sounds good to me. But yeah, the iron supply is kind of low right now. I just realized I have a bunch of ore though. I could always smelt some up if I needed to. But yeah, I think I might be good. I don't think I have any like big systems that I'll be building, so I should be fine, I think. We're gonna have oh, so you're gonna work on one? Nice. Like right now you're gonna do it. Sweet, sweet. Thank you. I was literally just talking about that. And also your horses, because I checked out my little stable. It is nothing near yours. Yeah, nice. Yeah. it barely, none of those even worked in Bedrock because they never got completed. So we never even had 300 in that. Well, we probably did at some points. We had other farms that worked pretty well, especially in Bedrock. But yeah, since Java, I don't think we've got it. The iron farm at Ben's, it was working at some points, but yeah, something changed. It's not great now. I haven't been able to get it to go. I don't know all the mechanics for it, so that's why I never really build them. I really should learn though. It's easier, I guess, in Java just because things make sense more. Java just makes more sense. Yeah, I should probably learn it. I'm planning on trying to learn a lot of it based on the things that you do, and I'm just going to try to, you know, like, I guess, like reverse engineer the things that I see you do at some later date when I'm practicing. That'll be how I learned redstone and farms. Most of them. I mean, I know a few, but really I don't know that many, especially Java versions. So it's a lot that I can learn and would like to. I'd love to be able to make basically any farm. Gunpowder farm eventually. Creeper farm or what? Yeah, we do technically have that. I mean, it's probably not like well, I guess the duper doesn't need any. It's actually quite a bit. There's a bunch that just kind of sits around in chests. That's how much we have like a free gunpowder chest because there's so much. People just don't take it really. Maybe with more players they will start, but the creeper farm that we have doesn't even get used because the regular mob farms supply so much. That one's at Ben City, but there's no issue I would see with having one in all the cities. And as I was mentioning, we were kind of changing the claim area thing a little bit due to requests. And it, of course, still being sort of a beta version is what I would say. Like, it's not like it's all set in stone or anything. We're still working it out. It's not like it's even been in place all that long. So, yeah, we're still working on it all, working out the kinks. So I was fine with extending. It was from 1 to 4,000. You don't even care because you just wanted to build big cities anyway, um, and also public things, which is great. But yeah, instead of 1 to 4,000 in all directions around spawn, we extended it to 1 to 10,000 plus the Ben City area, which is a little farther than that. Um, Mostly because the way that we were going to be expanding is a little harder to do until we have a lot more players that want to do PvP and stuff. It doesn't actually require PvP, but the system we had in place, you kind of have to be part of a team and hold contestable land at least long enough to get the points to then make like a PvP zone into a real safe zone. It's supposed to be like a big accomplishment for a team because it's supposed to be like, you know, your own city on the server because you would then kind of control it all. So it wasn't supposed to be something that was easy to happen, easy to do. And so if we just get an influx of players who don't quite want to do that, then it's going to be hard to expand the land. I think that 10,000 makes sense, even maybe 15,000 because it makes it a little cleaner on the map. And also, we had a request to possibly go farther than 10,000. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still. I don't know. I'm thinking that I'm not too mad about it. I wouldn't mind that much. It is a lot of space though. But then again, we have like the rest of the map for PvP stuff, so it really doesn't matter. I got a bunch of coal now too. I want this. This goes in the dump. See, it's nice we're standing at the dump. We can just dump it in the dump. We'll try to form this a little better later, maybe. Oh, yeah, this might be an issue. See, we got one torch. Too bad we don't have coal. Yeah, I think I'll make a few. Full arrows in me. All good. Oh, hey there, buddy. still alive. Don't do that. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, okay. Okay. Put it over here just in case. All right. That'll do. Just keep throwing everything in here. Although I kind of could use those rockets. I mean, the gunpowder full rockets. Where is it? I got paper on me too. Oh, only two pieces. All right, let's see where this can go. Oh, I think it has to go down, right? Because we said 60. Man, I wish I had my beacons around here. I have a couple beacons, but they are not here right now. Wish if I could just get a wither skeleton farm to work, we could have a bunch. So what was the 658, 740? That's like 100 blocks in both directions. All right, let's do this then. Yeah. We do like a diagonal maybe? What? What was that all about? Try to get it to come out where we were standing in the cavern there. Well, it's going to be a little higher, so yeah, we do have to. We'll be in the wall. Hopefully, we'll be in the wall. We're not going to cut out where our warped patch is yet. We're going to be. It's not quite there yet. Wow, just ran into the entire patch of gravel. Okay. So what's the plan after the iron farm? Do you have like an order of stuff you plan to do or what? Do this. I was just asking Froxy what her preferred order is on like a a solo world or really just she said she played a few different ones, started up a bunch with her family. I've played a few. I still have them all, and I plan to actually revisit all of my my solo forever worlds in some way, some degree at some point, and put in all the cool stuff at those. Be good practice if nothing else, I think. Some are Bedrock, some are Java. I'll learn all of it. I know a bit, obviously a bit more on the Java side of things, farm wise, but iron, gunpowder, sugarcane, villager trader. Nice, nice. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's actually a pretty solid order. That's kind of what I was different on every server. Is it different on every server for a reason, or is it based on the server itself, what they got, or what's going on? I guess I'm talking more like yeah, like a solo world, I guess, or like one that you're just recently or like a new one, a new one that you're starting fresh with people, new world that is. Obviously at some points, like you play with other builders and things, so I'm sure that they do some stuff while you do other stuff, and that'll be the case here too, obviously in the future at least. Um, I mean, I guess some stuff has been built already, but yeah, resources pre-done. Four new servers, resources pre-done. You mean like they build all the farms and then open the server. Okay, I see what you're saying. So you kind of just join and everything's there already, and then you do your thing. That's interesting. I don't know if we would ever do that though, to be honest. It's possible. I mean, this is kind of what this is, I suppose, in a way, for any new players at least. It will be even more once you're done with it. But yeah, if nothing else, yeah, we'll probably because a lot of our events and things, they're not really going to be like new servers or anything. They'll just be, seasonal SMPs or whatever. Although they might be modded to some degree. Mud, honey, cobblestone, gunpowder, XP, slime. Is that like, is that like your? Oh, you mean for a new server? That's the order or what? Mud first, then honey, cobble, gunpowder. I can see the cobble for sure. I usually go cobble pretty early, just something simple. See, I always start with like simple stuff just to do it. I mean, I guess you probably do too. You're not talking about that. You're talking about an actual one in that order, I'd imagine. And then gunpowder, XP. Yeah, I usually do XP earlier just because I tend to break stuff quick. Slime, yeah, nice. Wait, and then an upgraded gunpowder, sugarcane, sand, and then sand dupers. Yeah, we'll get eventually probably do the sand duper thing as well. By the way, did you notice anything with the string duper? I don't know how much you did there. I saw that you had a machine set up. I think I saw it while you were making it. I was over there, right? Oh, and perhaps that's why you had villagers so high up on the list because you did not see that I changed it. I did a restart yesterday and I changed a few things, including also the render distance that was supposed to be 32. It is now actually 32. I did add it. It was actually just turning off a setting in the paper stuff. Yeah. However, one thing about the simulation distance um, that I won't probably be changing. I did set it lower than the Java default myself because of, again, just because of Bedrock reasons. Bedrock only simulates four chunks around. And again, I think that's just for performance reasons. So I didn't want to go like the full 12 chunks of Java. I feel like that would probably, again, just destroy every Bedrock player. So I have it at 8. So you do have to be closer to stuff to have it ticking, which is a little annoying, but yeah, you just have to sort of bear that in mind maybe while you're building. If the things that you want like all in one area, right? Although still, like if you're around that area, I feel like the dripstone is definitely with. I mean, that's well within 8 chunks, but that is what it is, 8 chunks. I think I'm gonna just stash this stone iron, iron. There's so much random junk. Sounds familiar. A familiar problem. Oh, nice. What else we got here? Alright, that'll do. So I don't pick the Shulkro. Have a chip DC. Nice. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. Not even a potato, just a slice. Yeah, that's good. Is it lightly salted or like barbecue? Low key, chips are like one of my favorite snacks. You eat basically any kind of chip. I'm all for it. Deep fried, nice. Submerged, greasy, greasy and dripping. Uh, I don't even know how many chips I've eaten like that. Just the ones at like bars and stuff, I guess, right? Deoxygenated. We got to be coming close to something here. Yeah, 677. Wait, 77. Wait, hold on a second. Wait. Are we somehow going the wrong direction? I don't think that's right. But it might be right. 658. What was the second one? 740? Yeah. Which we passed, by the way. But hey, I guess we have this other random tunnel, I suppose. Yeah, I went the wholly wrong direction. It's this way. 720. Let me just make sure. Yeah, that's go 740, and this is going down. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just needed a new path, right? That one would go, oh, I guess that's, ooh, we could actually maybe use that. Depending on what I plan to do around this area later, I could maybe use that. Normally, I'd probably close it off on my own at some point. I put all the blocks back in, but in fact, you know what? Hold on. All these blocks are laying here. I feel like we should probably just put them in the wall. Did these all despawn? No. Ow, ow. I thought I'd do a little better than that. Start with this dirt. Wait. Yeah. Anyway, how's your day going? Oh yeah, it's late for you. Ish. Well, later than here at least. Afternoon, right? Just finish off this stack of dirt. Give me all those blocks. Give me them. Don't disappear into the wall though. That's not what I want. How does it do that when there's no block for them, like no empty space for them to disappear into? Crazy. Crazy. Relatively tolerable. Well, that's good. That's always good to hear. I was actually, interestingly enough, I was thinking about streaming a little bit of Pokemon this morning, earlier, at like 7. So like maybe like 2.5 hours before this stream would have started. I was gonna just play a little Pokemon. It's been a while, but I couldn't find my Nintendo Switch, so yep, GG on that one. I looked around for a while, ran out of time. did some other things in the meantime, and here we are. Speaking of, I do also have a few things that I'd like to do channel side soon. Maybe clean things up. I have so many like I feel like I could make some decent playlists um for the streams, a little more catered to the different things I've been doing. I've kind of just been doing a big Minecraft live stream. Is it still not working? Yeah, see what's up because I did change the setting. Google AI told me there was only one different thing that needed changed, and it was exactly where I found it and everything. So it's not like sometimes the AI is wrong and it like sends you in circles a few times, and then you realize it's wrong. But this time it's like was spot on, and usually that means it's correct, but it may have still just missed something. So yeah, that's very much possible. Are we almost there? I feel like we got to be close. Okay, I think I hit my mouse button there. My DPI button, is that what it's called? It's like cursor speed going out the wazoo all of a sudden. Like this. Try playing like that. Okay, let me actually try this. This is interesting. Hold on. I got this. Oh my goodness, dude. This is impossible. This is impossible to do. I'm like gripping the mouse so tight just to just to get even close to right here. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, wait, there was nothing back there, was there? Yeah. Okay, all right, I'm done. I'm done with this. There's like four different steps I have to choose from. I always play on the lowest one on my DPI, so much different. You do something like, what was it? Yes. Yep. Yeah, the first thing it says, that's the thing I did. After that, I didn't really do anything because yeah, I did not try to see if it actually worked or not. So I don't know how to make them. Hey, bat, you didn't take any time spawning. Did you try turning it off and back on again? Yes. Yes, I did. Yeah, but just all I always I do actually always do a restart. It's the safest way to do any changes like that, especially most of the time you do need a restart anyway. So I just turn it off, make the changes, and then turn it back on. Oh, all this gravel. That's what. Okay, I'm gonna leave it how it is there. Still gonna kind of bug me, but whatever. Hey there, buddy. My green friend. Don't blow up. I don't have enough blocks to fix all that. Should grab more dirt back out of the thing. Whatever. Okay, so this is gonna come out a weird angle into this place, but I guess it's okay, maybe. I should probably. If I knew that, I would have gone left a lot earlier, and then I would have gone straight. Well, let's see here. I feel like I really hope that it comes out and looks normal. I don't know if it will, to be honest. I think we had to cut it earlier, corner wise. Well, we're about to find out. I think. Seems to infer that the enabled tripwire that infer that that enabled the tripwire dupers. Yeah, it says it does, but yeah, that's why I meant yeah. But if it's not working, then that's odd still, and maybe there is something else going on that I need to change somewhere else somehow. I don't know. Um, there we go. Definitely not exactly where I wanted it to pop out, but yeah. So that's what I mean. I wanted to be over there. Hmm. I'm busy. You caught me on fire with my own sword. How dare you? Could have like a few blocks of iron just chilling in here too, I guess, randomly. I think I was gonna give Roxy some of those, and then the other ones where I usually carry a few blocks around just in case I randomly need a few blocks of iron. I guess sometimes I do because I break an anvil. I do also usually carry an anvil around, which I am currently not doing. So there you have it. How are you doing over here? Yeah, whatever. I'll take my gunpowder back. My two gunpowder. I'm also gonna do some more. Hold on. Let's start it. Hey, get out of here. Don't burn me. Guys, and you're burning. Just be greedy and start it at the coal right here, right? This is obviously going to be bigger, so yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll go this way. The whole thing's going to be bigger. I'm not too concerned about the little path I cut out wrongly, because yeah, we'll just we'll fill that in, and of course, this again is going to be like a much wider path than we were initially cutting. Now that we know where we got to go, for show. Maybe. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That's better. Tripwire doesn't work either, huh? Hmm. Very interesting. Very odd indeed. Do this. Oh, that's not even a full one. Nice. It could be. It could be. I thought there was a plugin for it, but I did not see it on quick inspection. Actually, I stopped looking because I thought it was just a setting to change. Evidently, it is not. We look right quick. Um, see what this says. Okay. Yeah. Block updates, disable tripwire updates. It's very possible there's another spot. Always seems to be the case. Skip placement validation's true. Wire updates. Wire updates. Because that says something different than the other one. No, no, no. Not there. It'd be in the character config again. That's what it says. Yeah. Yeah. Like in every single one, just in case there's like a more general one somewhere. Wait. Okay. All right. Let me do a quick restart. Let me do a quick restart. You're gonna be kicked. Disable tripwire updates. I assume we want it to be true because, right? I mean, because it's false right now. So it is disabling tripwire updates. I feel like it should be the other way around, but I mean, it's not working, so let me just switch it. Makes sense to me. Okay. Easy as that. Like and subscribe, guys, while we're at it, while we're waiting. It's going to be back up in a second. It takes not long. Even with all these plugins, it's very quick. Probably already back. Pinging, pinging, pinging your forever server. There it is. Hello. I am 26.1.2. Oh yeah, we're a little behind on Essentials X, but that's okay. It'll be fine for them. Okay, so it is maybe different. We'll see. Maybe fixed. If not, I can add a plugin, but I'll have to wait on that. You referred two of them as I was looking, so wait. Oh, what was it? 670, 740? 670, 740? No, maybe? What am I saying? Let me just go down the other path and check. Oh my goodness. Nice. Great. 670. Yeah. 670, 740. Let's see. Is there You have other plugins that might be preventing it. So let me see if Google has any in mind that might be doing it. Nope, nope, nope. Or is there another paper? Or geyser config setting? Uh, other than the two we already looked at. So I did find both of the other ones. So if there's just another one somewhere else, it is always the it always happens. Let's see. Let's see. Tripwire. Wait. We already have that one. Allow tripwire. If there's one more of these about tripwires, I don't understand. It's just like make one thing. Why does it have to be three different settings? Crazy. I don't think this matters. Let's see. Let me check this one just in case, because paper has two different configuration settings. See if there's anything inside of this one. And because a lot of it, like, they could be something about just the updating, the tick updates. That's obviously that's like probably the way that they fix the exploit too. It's about finding out where paper's just by default probably doing that. Maybe not allowing it because of the amount. You know, does that make any sense? I'm like trying to. I'm just. I all of what I know is trial and error. So yeah, entity behavior theory with a spider, zombie, beehive, chest, cat. Yeah, disable chest cat detection. I do not know what that means. I do not know what that is supposed to mean. Item frame, wait, pigment merge item horizontally, parrots, phantoms, phantom stuff, piglins, chess, insomnia, and there's everything. Everything in here. Obviously. Wither stuff. Hmm. Am I safe? Yeah, I'm safe. Enough. I'll see if I start getting hit right. Oh, what's this? Dupli duplicate UUID. Oh, UUIDs. Okay, never mind. On a blah, blah, blah. Not. Not. There was this ticks per spawn. No. Oh, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Plugin might be easier, but but I wonder, like, will the plugin even work if something else is off with the configuration? What'd you say? Should probably change it back when you get the plugin there. Say remove shearing string. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That was actually one of the things it said here was what was it? So builds a paper alternative config flag under paper global controls with a breaking string with shears or water resets the blocks and tap. Oh, I see. So well, okay. So you're trying to make it a shear one. Does that mean we can't make a water version of it? Yeah. Okay. I probably know where. I mean, there's like the packet limiter would probably be the thing that might do something about it. It might be change, causing another issue possibly. All right. Yeah. We'll just uh we'll just figure it out later. I'm looking through the rest of this configuration just in case though. At the bottom of it now. Didn't say anything now. Like pathfinding on blocking it. Talking about block updates down here though. Nothing that we need. How tick rates. Nope. Wait. 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 Nope. Nothing. Okay. Paper Global. I don't think that they have this one at all. If I register for choose. No, there's no reference to shears. Is that what it said? No, it doesn't. It doesn't actually tell me what the thing is. Jen, what's up? Isabel, what's up? Missed you there. Geez, what's up? I know you are here with me right now. Wow, Jen, that's insane. That's crazy. That's just crazy. Good morning to you, though. All right, yeah, okay. Forest plant, mushroom, no block, tripwire. I didn't see anything looking up anything about shoes or anything, so I'm gonna assume that yeah, we'll just have to do that. Was there something else I was gonna change? I don't think so. All right, whatever. Oh, the water ones do use the shear mechanic. Okay, okay, okay. Well, GG. We'll do it later. That's fine. You just work on that iron farm anyway. Oops. I want to open more things on my screen. That's the last thing I want to do. Big lazy bum. Make sure you like the stream so Sydney can have a cookie. Waiting for her to look at me one of these times. Yeah, I will definitely do it after the stream though. Yeah. Like this should come out wait, 670. We're here. We're here. Maybe I fill that. That should be right where we want it. Except, wait, what? Okay, I don't know how that happened, but okay. I counted wrong. I counted wrong. Fill this in. Nothing ever happened here. Yeah, we are trying to connect the mega dump with the mega tree farm at the moment. We are struggling a little bit, but that's usual. That's just what happens here. Uh, oh, I see you. I didn't see you, but I see you now. Don't know lava. Mega dump. Top of the mega dump. You dump your dump your junk in the dump. You can pop a thing on the top of the hopper if you want. And of course, next to the mega tree farm. I think I wouldn't mind putting a an auto tree farm. I think we should put it like right around here somewhere. Then at least I can store it in the mega tree farm if we have if I'm using it and I got a bunch of logs. And then it's right in Bend City. It would technically be inside of Bend City area. Dump some of this off too. Dump it in the dump. Ow. Oh. All right, I guess we just have to keep going diagonally. I don't know how I messed that up so bad. Was it 680 and not 670? Must have been. Must have been. How's your morning so far, Jen? It's pretty early for you. Surprised you're up already. Say you're streaming in the morning and afternoon today. I might actually be streaming again myself today at some point. Pundy later on, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. He'll be on streaming here, doing some crazy building, I'm sure, somewhere. Also, I think he has a. I think I don't want to. I don't want to say for sure because I don't know, but I think he has a little special surprise, non-Minecraft related for his stream as well. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Hopefully he's had some success. Normally up and now. Nice, nice. Your alarm's set for 8. Oh, nice. Oh, you're streaming 9, so you're gonna be streaming soon. You guys do tend to do that. You guys do tend to start your streams while I'm doing mine, so try to pop you up on the other monitor. But nobody go check them out. Definitely don't do that. Maybe later. Maybe later. We'll see how we're feeling, of course. Wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I went a little much there. Wait, hold on, what? I thought it was 670. We're going the other way. Was it somehow 650, 740? I don't believe that for a moment, but I'll try it. This is actually 650, so okay, cool. We'll just stop right here. 650. Oh yeah, I saw Common Raven also joined earlier today or last night or something. I was not on, but I did see that he had joined. And he had also gotten a bunch of achievements, so he made it out of spawn safely. That's nice. Who's Pundy? I don't. You'll have to check. You'll have to look. Hey, Bat, you want to scare me a little more than that, maybe? Wow. I don't know where. You deserve that. Or you don't sneak up on a person with a netherite sword, right? Please tell me this is coming out the right direction, the right spot. Please. Is it just never gonna come out? 770. Wait, what is? I thought it was 760. We're at 780 now. Or was it 780? No, I'm just in the ceiling. What is happening here? Okay. Okay. I'm just in the ceiling now. We did have to go down 10, but I figured that being up 10 wasn't going to be that bad. I guess I was wrong. Nice being able to just tear through everything immediately. Hey, Jen? Jessica, how you doing? Wait, I know you. Later that night. Okay, cool. Yeah, he did indeed join later that night. Yeah, how's it going, Jessica? Good morning or whatever to you. Everybody else out there hanging out. Hit the like button so Sydney can have a cookie. She will love you forever. He's just a big lug right now. Don't mind the lava down here. It's safe. It's perfectly safe. It's just cut right here, I guess. Didn't really happen the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Where are we? What? Okay, I don't really want to be here. I want to be like over there, I think. This is a little too far. Inside of a inside of a pillar or something. How in the world did I get so far off of this? Insane. Insane. I like just go down here almost. I don't understand. Guess we did go a lot more diagonally than before. We would have had to come out like what here? Was it actually 660? Alright, don't worry about all the random holes. I know it's probably gonna bother you guys, knowing how you guys are, but I will fix it all. I'm just not gonna take all the time on stream doing it. Some of it might get fixed. We'll probably actually make this path something. The mega dump is public. It's part of Ben City, that is part of Ben City area. I'm still considering. I don't know. I don't know if Roxy's lurking back there or not, but I am still considering potentially making it 15,000 in every direction. One of the biggest reasons is because right now in Ben City, we're the Ben City area itself, like around it, the claim zone, does actually go out to 15,000. Ben's is just like this weird, like growth on the side of the server claim zone area. In fact, let me bring up a map for you that I used. I showed Froxy this map to try to help visualize. I used this. In fact, I made this map before we even did any of the plugins or anything, so it actually turned out pretty well. I'm doing well, Jessica. How about you? 15K is indeed a lot. That was kind of my thinking. But my other thinking, of course, as I mentioned earlier, is that if we just get a lot of people who want to make big builds and not a lot of people who want to do the PvP claim zones and try to just make those claim zones into more safe zones by, holding them long enough. If we don't have people that want to do that, then the safe zones never grow. Thus, they will get filled up even faster. And again, they'll get filled up even faster if everybody just wants to make massive big builds of their own, which is cool. I'm cool with that, but yeah, that does definitely fill things up faster. And again, especially if all of those are going to be in the safe zones. It is a lot. It is a lot. But and then the other thing is like again, if you do want like a really nice area, you either have to settle for something that was maybe already found, or just hope you find a good spot somewhere. But that's just always the case, really. Bear with me. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. So this is what it was initially, right? Spawn, we have Keiji City there, and then we have Ben City. When we changed it to 10,000, it would have come out to about here or something. I don't know, because of a rectangle, so it's probably like, like this, pretty much. So it would have come right up to Ben's, and so it's this big old square of 10,000, and then there's the Ben City zone over here, which is kind of also fine with me. What we were gonna do, what we decided we would probably do is make another city the same size, pretty much over here, so it's all even and balanced. But even if we did the 15,000, which is basically what you see here, what the yellow is would be the 15,000 already, and then we would just make the outside. But actually, yeah. Right now, though, what it is the 15 to 20,000 was already 20,000 was the cutoff for the combat or for the PvP claims. But yeah, so So we could do 15,000. I do agree that it's a lot, but I also think that it's possible. Yeah, 5 likes and Doggo gets a cookie. That is correct. How many are there right now? We hit 5 likes, then I'll give her a cookie and I'll change it to 7 likes for something else. Not a cookie for Sydney though. She's big enough. But she can have one. I have to do a redo. My thing never really shows. How do you even see this stuff like live? I have to like go to the video itself. We got 5. Sydney, did you hear that? There are 5 likes right now. I think that's why she woke up, honestly. Can I go to my video though? Is that a thing that I can do, please? All right, well, I guess I'm gonna have to give Sydney a cookie. You heard the people, Sydney. They have spoken. They have spoken. All right. Well, what time is it anyway? Ooh, this is perfect time anyway. All right. Cookie time for Sydney. Coffee time for me. We'll make sure I'm safe here. Lagging a little bit because of that, but that's fine. Let's go. How did I get here anyway? How did I get back over here? I don't even remember what I was just doing. Did I fall out of the, did I come out of the roof somewhere? Just go back up there. Oh, right here, yeah. Okay, so I did make it. I don't like it, but yeah, it'll work, I guess. It'll work, I guess. I have a lot of what we're gonna do today is like forming this area right here, so that this path makes sense, I think. And also doing more on the mega dump itself. That's kind of my goal here. Well, let's get back there to the dump. To the mega dump. All right. Yeah, I will also, again, BRB with some coffee. It is coffee time. Am I sitting on the ground? No. In real life or in the game, I don't have any like slabs or stairs around here. I don't believe in stairs, so there aren't stairs here to sit on currently. Do we have, didn't I see some stone stairs? Oh, one stone brick stair. GG. And I think, yeah, I gave Jen my saw or my table thing. I think I can make, wait, isn't it just a piece of iron and some of these stones? Some of them stones? Yeah, I think so, right? Okay, you're lucky, Jen. I have another. Let's make stairs, I guess. I'll just put a few in here. Just use these. Stone brick. Sword, definitely. Hey there, buddy. Can we do this without getting burnt for once, please? Thank you. We'll just put these stairs in. And again, I'll do something like for the actual mega dump up here, but this doesn't need to connect to the tree farm that direction. Since it's so low, it's got to go through there. If we wanted to connect to the actual farm, I guess we could have gone that way, but I think it's better if we go under to the basement. So we will. This thing is still not done. What in the world is wrong with you? Does it actually have to be like 1 block away? Is it too far away? I didn't think that that was a thing. It's also just 1 block. Hello, Keiji. I guess that means you're in stream. What's up? Stairs. Hey, what's up, Pundy? Welcome, everybody. Man, if you guys all like the stream, then I guess I'm gonna have to do another goal, aren't I? Stairs. You see, Jen, I did it. I did it. That's a good question, Froxy. Oh, when I reach behind, yeah, she's like a little lower than me. Yeah. Come here. Give me your foot. You chunky. All right, KG, you heard the man. The people have spoken, Sydney. You get a cookie. Oh, I hear myself somehow. Why is that happening? Oh, I still have this up. Whoops. Sorry, were you hearing were you hearing the screen voice? Not bad, not bad. I'd make sure we had five, I didn't want to give her a cookie if she didn't deserve it yet. But she did. She earned it by being so cute back there. All right, BRB, let me hide this hole because I don't trust anything. You know what? We're next to the tree farm. We can go AFK up here, a little more scenic. Hopefully a spider doesn't get us. That might happen. You never know, I guess. Don't blame my build for being big and blocky. It is Minecraft after all, and it is a giant build. But look how circular it is. Nice. It's not supposed to be a circle. It's supposed to be a, what do you call it? A nonagon, a nine-sided pentagon, or a nine-sided polygon. That's the word. That's the word. Anyway, doggo time and coffee time. For 10 for another cookie. Yeah, I accidentally opened my stream up. Not accidentally, I just forgot to close it. I gotta I gotta go get the cookie, so. Oh good, no touchdown tornadoes at least. Refunnel clouds. Oof. But you did lose power, I guess, last night. I figured. Didn't know Canada got tornadoes. We have weather here. Yeah, yeah. True. There is weather there sometimes. You guys get a lot of what like the like northwest, the central northwest of America gets. I imagine you have a lot of the same kind of stuff. Like right in the tornado alley. I mean, I guess if you live in the central area, you're in the east though, so I didn't know you get tornadoes. We get them sometimes around this sort of area, but not really where I'm in like in mountainy area, so it's a little less common. Oh wait, 7 likes now? Okay, oh, I was gonna make 7 the next goal, so I guess I'll just have to make it 10. No, no, nobody's behaving, Pundy. I'm glad you showed up. Mm, Roxy, I'm still willing to make it 15,000. And as I was mentioning earlier, the one of the bigger reasons, the one I already gave, which is why we extended it the first time, is because I don't know how fast it's going to extend with PvP stuff. I mean, like that's the only other way that the claim zones extend is by PvP. So, well, not like actual PvP, but by teams holding claims that can be taken by other teams. If people don't do that, then the save zone doesn't grow. I'm definitely not going farther than 15,000. But the other reason is because where I am right now at Ben City here, this is actually within that 15,000. It's outside of 10,000, inside of 15,000. But this was made like in the very, very beginning of the server, well before any of this stuff was a thing. So yeah, yeah, that's kind of why it's special. But at the same time, if we extended it to 15,000, it would be basically the border that Bend City has for its claim zones would be the same as everything else. It'd just be one big square. Um, I don't I don't fully mind doing that. I think most people think 15 is too far. We could of course just do 12,000 because that would be like very much just catering to the Turtle Lake, of course. It also slightly hurts my brain to just make it 12,000. It needs to be 10 or 15 in my mind. So yeah, that's kind of where it stands with me. So if you really couldn't find, I don't want you to have to waste a bunch of time looking around and not finding another spot, especially when you really, really like that spot. Um, it is just a game after all. That's why I really don't care that much. If you really like that spot, I wouldn't mind. I'd rather you build an awesome city there instead of just nothing really ever happen. Because honestly, what would happen is probably nothing with that spot. Um, Aside from like if your team ended up taking it. So some limited TP. Yeah, Nether Roof. Nether Roof is the TP. And that is the problem though. Everyone wants to go super far away, but then you're gonna have to make the journey. TP. Yeah, now Pundy's gonna start asking for all of the stuff that he was asking for again because I'm extending the border for you. And I'm gonna have to listen to everything that you guys say, I guess, huh? Extending the border is still vanilla though. That doesn't change. That does not change the vanilla-ness of the game. Anyway, Sydney is over here like, where's my cookie? So let me go give her a cookie before she eats me instead. Yeah, I know that you weren't. I know that you weren't actually looking for the whole distance thing, but in in practice, it ended up being pretty far. I mean, 15's not as far as 10, that's for sure. Harder to do joint stuff until everyone has a Elytra at least. Did I miss someone leaving? Oh, Jen, are you leaving? Get you later, Jen. I'll pop your stream up as well. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. 15,000 is actually farther than Ben, so like I don't know. I'm back and forth like all the time, so that's not really new to me. Flying back, I probably fly back and forth from Ben's to spawn like 10 times a day. So I don't know. That's just. I guess that's why I have already gone over 2 million blocks with Elytra. I suppose, right? Yeah. Anyway, okay. So Sydney is going to probably eat me in a second if I don't go give her a cookie. So BRB. 10 viewers equals 10 cookies. Oh, GG on that. Then she's never getting off the bed. That was kind of my thinking, yeah, using that. It is decently close. What is it? I mean, especially if we built up the nether roof more, because right now it's just a bunch of portals and a little bit of path here and there just to kind of point directions. But I mean, we could do like the whole nether roof and do a build sort of thing. And then like the whole 15,000 is kind of close, but at the same time, it's still dangerous because there is PvP in the nether. So I think 10,000 gives enough, but again, I think it all goes back to if we don't end up getting people that are expanding the claim zones with the PvP claims, then it is possible. I mean, we would hope that we would grow large enough that 10,000 wouldn't be enough at some point. So that's my thinking. I mean, yeah, but who cares, Keiji? Who cares? Keiji is saying random stuff. Make PvP ring in the nether. Oh, really? Are you? We have some. We have some in the overworld. All right. Well, you guys made me wait too long, and it's noon now. So before I go, if you guys would like to join, feel free. I'm going to do the Angelus. I'll put it on the screen for you too. Yucky spawn and stuff. Hey, Proxy, you could have taken the Nether and gone 2,000 out immediately. Just saying. We had to make it hard, right? I did not re-roll, obviously. If I would have re-rolled our spawn for the SMP in the very beginning and chose this one, then I would probably actually be insane. But no, I didn't do any re-rolls. I just immediately the first one that came up, first seed I got, that was the one I chose. That was going to be the SMP, and here it is, right on a massive snowy mountain. I care, KG. Nobody cares, KG. Go away. No, but like that would be cool, but start sending everybody out to the Farlands. Do the Farlands even exist in new versions though? That's right. That's right. You gotta keep it interesting, right? Nah, I didn't. I couldn't reroll. I had to just the first one. It was fate, right, Roxy? That's how I was thinking about it. Whatever whatever seed fate gave us or destiny gave us was the one we were going to do, and we ended up with a massive, massive, massive mountain, which is actually pretty cool. Once you get past the whole fact that it's a brutal, harsh, snowy wasteland, it's pretty cool. No pun intended. It's hard not to intend that one though, honestly. Scheduled for 11. Go for it. Go for it. I am okay with it. If you can convince Pundy, then we'll allow it. I think I. How about this? Since I Keiji and Cheese both here were trying to convince me of the string duping, and I told them that they had to give me something in return if I let them do that. So maybe you'll have to do the same. Maybe you'll just have to help build up the nether roof build. How about that, Froxy? You'll just have to help with the nether roof. I know, Pundy. I wish I could always intend them, but I just can't. I am not Pundy MC, so I can only intend most of them. Truly. Just sitting here waiting an hour for okay, dude, this is as bad as my outros, you know what I mean? It's hard, but I'm glad you guys are chilling. So justice for Sydney. Yeah. Yeah. She's always getting mistreated like this. Wait, emeralds is wait, what? What emeralds? Oh, you mean you sold all the rotten flesh? Nice. GG. Nice. Do I have a safe path? Yes. Safe path? Yes. PvP is fully on in the Nether, so if you're gonna take the Nether, you do have to be, sort of cautious, I guess. But yeah, safe path we do have. I can show you. In fact, Froxy, go to the beginning of this stream, the very beginning, and I literally walked through like the whole beginning of a game for a person, the whole beginning of a Monkraft. Here, walking up to the signs that explain everything, and changing one of the signs that said the distance for you, and then going into the Nether, taking the Nether portal, just showing the all the different paths you can take in the beginning of the game to get out 2000 in any direction, to get out of the snowy wasteland immediately if you want to. If you don't want to just trek the 1000 plus blocks to do it. But yeah, I doubt that you really have any issues. Usually there's no issues. No need to be cautious at all. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. For now, exactly. Yeah. For now. That's it. That's it. But then also, yeah, we do have the nether roof portals. Uh, and you can kind of like figure those out a little later, I guess. Once you get your own nether roof portal, I would say, if you're way out in the distance. Yeah, stream on Minecraft. I'll be here. And yeah, I'll put you on the other screen too. I'll put Jen on the other computer. I have to turn it on. I also have to BRB, but I'm gonna do the Angelus real quick. Again, if you guys want to join, feel free. That's the wrong thing. All right. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God. that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. We do like emeralds. That is true. Emeralds are good. Okay, coffee break time. BRB, let me change this as well while we're here. We will do 10 likes and I will stream until 6 p.m. EST. How about that? How about that? Put it right about there. Okay. Anyway, get a nice look at Bend City there where we fly over. So lovely. Oh, don't mind the massive obsidian prison here. Don't mind the massive obsidian prison. That's not for you, unless it is for you. That's your own fault, though. But no, I actually converted Snub Prison here into a cool hangout spot. Look at it. Just get on the side here if you don't want to just bounce forever. Go up in here into the prison itself, which I took all the lava away. There used to be lava everywhere. Now there's no lava. And yeah. Okay, what else do I need for an iron farm? I don't know. You're the master. I'm the apprentice. I do not know. Zombie, he said. Zombie. Don't forget about the zombie. Oh, also perfect timing because I would have gone and the music stopped. Let me pop on some cave songs. Oh, you know what? Hold on. If we get to 10 likes, I'm gonna need cave songs later. So let's go with cave jazz. What's on the cranberries? All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Give you the nice view of this mountain. I like this mountain. Probably one of the best scenic views around this area, at least. I know it's no Terralith, but it is nice. Mangrove tree in the way. All right, BRB, like, subscribe if you have not, and then we will just keep on going today. Keep going until Pundy streams, basically. That's what we'll do. Now Sydney gets her cookie. Alright, there is your proof. Two cookies for the dog. Two cookies, that's right. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Safe path, yep. Going live, you're going soon. That's right, I need to get you guys on my thing here and say hi. Hello. Streaming your exploration. Ooh, to the Monkraft Northeast. Let's go. Can I join you, Pundy? Oh, yo, yeah. That's the rockets for sure. Good idea. Can I join you in that adventure? It seems like a good dual adventure, right? Justice for doggy. See? Yep. She always gets what she wants. Meanwhile, Minecrafters, yep. Three shulkers you can rock. Possibly. Type what? Oh, type player 00. Yeah, don't mind that. That's Kate. Those are Bedrock people with their fake UUIDs. That's all that is. L, you're no, no. Breeder. Wait, with okay, so you have a breeder with an iron golem with the iron golem on top. Okay, so not a farm, just a yeah. Your classic it has an iron farm. See, that is exactly what I did with our trade hall at Penn City. Great minds think alike. You just turn the roof of a trade hall into an iron farm, right? Yeah, it must, Bundy. You're right. Is that your kind of music, classic rock? Is that what you're into? What would be, I mean, like my kind of music is just like honestly instrumental soundtrack stuff. Hey, whack your head off the desk. She does that often. Yeah, 10 likes. We will go. I'll probably take another break if we do get to 10. I will go to 3 and then I'll take like another break, a longer break probably. Might be another break in there somewhere, who knows? If there is, then we'll see about that one. But then I'll probably like restart stream possibly. Yeah, your old farm was nice. The Bedrock ones were pretty decent. Rock, not necessarily classic. That's true. You also did a cover of Creep, so I guess that says a lot. I might end up over here at the underneath that mountain there, where the subscribe sign is our trial chamber where we're cutting out. Might end up back there later on today if we're on here all day basically, or actually in the process of that I have some materials as well. New folk Christian music, yeah. Prouder, Zach Williams in the like. Oh, in the like. Okay, Zach Williams. I think I've heard of him, right? He's relatively popular, isn't he? Can you hear what I'm saying? Sorry, like mumbling to myself over here. Wait, what? Oh, you guys hanging out? You guys over at KG City, chilling. I need some iron, so if anything happens, bring it on. Bring the iron here on my horse, my new horse, as well. I will figure out the duper thing, I guess. It does seem like you guys are probably not going to be the only ones who want that. So we will do that, but we will make it public so everyone kind of just has it. Of course, as we planned on. What did you say you were getting? 23 stacks an hour. Is that around about the same? I guess not. Let's go. Okay, yeah. It is right like here. So what if we just? I don't want to do it here. Okay, so this is what I'll do. This is what we're gonna do. I know. I've got it. Eureka. Wait, are these guys not streaming yet? Because they're not in here. I don't know what Jen is doing this morning exactly. Let's do all of this. I'm gonna bring this up entirely. Bring this up. It'll match this. This will just kind of come straight out. Is what I'm hoping. So I might spend basically the entire time just hanging out here and building all of this up to something. And I think that means I'm going to change the farms around today as well on stream probably here, especially if we keep going. We're at 2K an hour. GG. I mean, that's what we would like, just to have iron problems solved. That was always kind of the goal, just like everything else. I mean, bedrock designs can get good, but you have to put, yeah, I mean, you got to make them big, I think, is all. Like, huge. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Keiji was making the best bedrock one there was. And it's just not that good. It's very possible. This computer is so slow over here. Oh, okay, Sydney's just not gonna hang out now. She got her treats. She's done for the day, guys, I guess. So, sorry about that. She's literally on the floor. I don't know why. She's got this entire bed here and she's on the floor. Dogs, man. Oh, there's one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Jen is playing Astroneer. I have so many games like that, and probably that one as well on Steam. We could potentially try at some point. I was talking earlier. I was actually going to do a Pokemon stream earlier. Oops, 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 oops. Like in the early morning when I woke up, I was just going to play some Pokemon for a bit before the actual stream started. But I what? What did I miss? Oh, you're talking and I can't hear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me get you both on this actually. Yeah, tell me, tell me. I forget what I was saying. Sorry. Oh yeah, I was gonna play Pokemon, but I couldn't find my Switch, guys. It's just gone. So that was unfortunate. Couldn't play any Pokemon this morning. So actually thinking about doing it for once. We'll get to that. It might be a good early morning thing to do like that. That's when I used to stream. I think I used to stream that more like at 7 a.m. So it would almost be like the same thing. I'd probably stream at like 8, maybe like 8 to 10 or something before the thing. Who knows? It'd be like a, you know, it'd be a very chill stream. We'll just say that. All right, yeah. Catch you later. GG, bro. GG. Incoming iron farm. Let's go. I'm just over here decorating things like some kind of noob. I mean, you know, decorating is being used very relatively to my skills here. Which I think, okay, so that can come out because this is all gonna, I think I should just fill it all. It's gonna be so boring, but here we go. Make a giant wall that leads down to Doom down below, basically. How far out do we want to go with it? Here? We'll leave a little bit of a gap. Oh, I thought that was a zombie. It's just water. Yeah, this should all be lit up. And now I'm now detorching it. That's okay. That's okay. This is a more fun way to build, isn't it? Oh my goodness. There's a skeleton there. Hold on. Hold on, Skelly. I got something for you. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I lost him. Oh, there he is. Hello? Oh, you are a... You're a... Wait. A shifty one, but there you go. Worth it. It's worth all the resources to kill that skeleton for sure. Trust me. Okay, so this is the thing. Make it like more of a thing. Put all that out. What's the thing? I missed what's happening. What happened to you? Pondy, you tell me. Never mind back in stream. Okay, yo, what's up? I hope that's not a bad thing that you're back already. Do you need materials? What do you need? Let me drop some off for you. What's up? I got stuff. I got a bunch of stuff. If you just need stuff, I got stuff for sure. Like you see him, I'm kind of making an entire clip over here nonchalantly. Basically just replacing all the blocks I cut out of this cave already. Well, that I can only partially help you with. But, you know, yeah, that's okay. Is this as high as we go? Wait, hold on. If you could put two, no, we're not even close. I'm still on starting soon screen, bro. Bro. Didn't she also start the very first SMP stream with her mic muted, I believe? Yeah, it was. It was muted for like for whatever, like 5 minutes or something. That was pretty good. She's usually more professional than that, folks. I'm kidding, of course. She can't hear me, so it's okay. Farm might be ugly. Oh, that's funny. You do what you gotta do, man. If that thing works, I'm happy. We will enclose it in something cool later, hopefully. We'll make somebody else do it if we need to. Who knows? You know, just build up a team around you to a team of builders. They can do those menial tasks for you, especially the ones that, or you could always hire a builder, or we'll hire a builder. I'll hire a builder. I guess it's server area. Lame. Spend my own hard-earned money. That's okay. It's worth it. It's worth. You know what? You know what? I don't know if you're why you would even need this, but in case you do, you can barter with it if nothing else. I know I'm also giving you a bunch of resources, but here you go. You can also have this. There you go. Magic lamp, well, they could. That it just might, maybe. This the Sydney the Sydney I don't even know. I don't even know what that would be called, Keiji. The cookie lamp. What about you, bro? What do you want? You're broke. Get out of here. You probably are actually kind of broke, are you? I mean, I'm just not a bank at your disposal, of course, but what are you at? Oh, you're broke because you pay. Bro is actually broke. You're broke because you pay me stuff all the time to do stuff, and then you lose all the netherite armor that I gave you. But wait, you said you have like 4 sets. Did you just recently get that after all your mishaps? I mean, it's true. It is. It is like all of yours. All of mine is all of yours, and all of yours is now all of mine. So it's just. I mean, thank you for your business, my friend. Hey, where'd you come from? Give me that block back. That's mine. I need that for building purposes. I don't want to leave any weird holes. It will bother me. Wait, is Froxy even on? What she even? Oh, is she? Okay. Glad I saw someone log in. Jen is grinding away at Astroneer, and he is. Oh, whoops, sorry, Froxy. I don't have your thing on yet. Like and subscribe. Well, that's already done. We've all already done the subscription thing. If you haven't, do it. Check out the Discord link in the description as well. Oh, wait, yeah, I see. Roxy's just not started yet. I see what you're saying. Wait, what? You accidentally made the farm yellow. Okay, that is true. That is partially true. All right, yeah. You may have expected that you would have had more money. That's true. That's a good point. You're like the only person who like really spent their money ever. Although I did as well. I grind, babe. I grind. What can I say? So I got other people's money too, and I AFK a lot. That helps. It helps. Plus, our kingdom was pretty popping there while it was still a thing. Oh, by the way, Pundy, did you notice anything different? I'm gonna say no, but maybe now that I said that, you will. Put you on the spot. You're not streaming though, so it's okay. I can do that. I'm not allowed to do it the other way around. Do you notice? Yeah, do you notice anything? Are you in game? Maybe you're not here to notice. We are, but yes, true. I mean, the server itself and like materials, yes, true. We should just have. We should at this point be much farther beyond like infinite iron. Like we should just have iron spilling out of everywhere at this point. But hey, we got claims now. It's actually possible to do it. Is that all we have on us? Gravel, dirt. Here we go. Okay. Might as well empty all these out, right? Buckets. Wait, that's too much. A swift sneak. I have my Monday set on. I only have, I think, only Saturday set has swift sneak. You are here, but you didn't see. You doggers don't say player. Exactly. Yep. Neither do our names. Player is now gone. And I know why it was there. Obviously, that's how I was able to get rid of it. Apparently, and I don't know how it happened, especially because the players that it affected were you and me, my alt, and Keiji. So I'm not sure why it was just us, but because my alt was not part of our kingdom, but it was something there was a default team, and that was the team. And the team was defaulted to just having the tag of player, and so we all had the tag of player and our pets as well, apparently, and it was weird, but it's fixed now. There are no random teams anymore. Like it seemed like it would have been like a artifact or a carryover from Kingdoms X, but it is not. It is an entirely different thing. It's like the vanilla teams thing. So because that is an actual thing, we can make teams. There's a whole team system. Did you know that? Did you guys know that you can actually do team stuff and modify your tags and all that kind of stuff in vanilla? I don't think that's essentials or anything like that. I think that's regular. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We've always been using essentials. It is essential after all. This is probably also not enough stone. Did I get a little not enough there? A little too little. We can maybe cut that out, yeah. Oh, first bit done. We'll be back off stream. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I am very excited to have some iron. You get that thing working, throw me a few stacks of blocks. And yes, I know that I can get it myself infinite amounts, but like I'm talking like right now. Right after it's done working. BRB, you say. All right. Goodbye, Sir Keiji. Officer Keiji. Yeah, someone, Jen, you had mentioned in your stream yesterday while you were playing here, when Keiji got on, you said you thought he was an older player. He is indeed one of the oldest players, not in age. He's actually probably one of our younger players, to be honest with you. He's an adult, but he's probably one of our youngest players, just as a like a whole. But he is one of the original ones. Yeah. Yo, Common Raven has joined the game. Nice. What's up? What's up? I don't know if you're in stream or not, so I will say, yo, are you in stream? Let's cut this wall out. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was not on. I know that you were on, but I was not on to do user settings. You can be, you know what? You have like recommendations, so you can be a veteran as well. Who is all? Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? Glad to have you. Curious what you do. If you want, I don't know if you're in stream, but if you do want, we have the square map slash link. I mean slash square map link. My bad. Slash square map link. You can look at the square map. I think maybe Jen, perhaps he may have shown you that already. And also, if you want to, find yourself a base somewhere, but also, you can do slash square map hide if you don't want people to like be able to see exactly where you're at, or you just keep yourself on. I actually think I'm on right now. I think I might be shown at the moment. I'm usually hidden, but I don't know. I don't need to always be hidden. It's easy enough to switch back and forth. So as long as you remember what you are, really only concerning if you're in PvP areas and stuff, or AFK and you don't want someone like trolling you while you're AFK. Pundy. Why is there lava right there? Was this always the case? Oh, this is the lava. Okay. That's the lava, guys. All right, I think that'll do though. Nice. We're gonna have to make this bigger, actually. This whole platform. Well, actually, the platform doesn't need to be bigger. Maybe it does just because of the leaves. Them stinking leaves, so big. Yeah, again, up here where the platform currently is, we're gonna make this into a regular one. We'll actually do that soon. But the warped one or the nether stems would actually grow up through that into the actual build. Crazy, crazy how tall these things can get. Of course, if you have ever seen the ones that go up like 100 blocks in the nether, I guess you know. We really run out like one short. Oh no, maybe not. Let's cut these out. We can't, never mind. What's this? Kind of want to keep that. Let's just go get more blocks. We got enough. We got enough. Again, maybe Cheats missed it when I said it earlier. But I got a bunch of blocks. Just I can donate whatever blocks he needs. I mean, especially if it's just building stuff. I think I got a bunch of sand too. Maybe even some glass already if he needs that. I don't think he can hear me right now though. Again, so GG. I guess I might as well just do the whole thing the same level, right? Might as well, I say. Then we're going to cut this bigger, and we're going to make it like an actual opening. Both sides, of course, will have some kind of something. Yeah, let's make this flush-ish, flusher. All right, that'll work. There's two. Jeez. Jeez a doodle doo. What? Who is all? That needs to be filled. We should probably torch this place too. We got a bunch. So let's do that real quick. So we don't have to keep dealing with mobs. I mean, these mobs. Yeah. It's got corridors all over the place here. Get out of here. This needs to be covered. Again, I will do it. Don't worry. This one, definitely. This other one, though, I don't know. I might actually use this one. I'll cut it back out, perhaps, possibly. It could lead somewhere later. I do have some other possible plans for around this area. It's just on the border of, like, Bend City. So, yeah. That's split up? No, it is not. This is okay. There you are. Nice. We have more on us. Yes. Let's do all of this. Floor is done. Did this do anything yet? Oh my goodness! What in the world? I should have just got lava from somewhere else at this point. I think I will. Although we don't need it necessarily. It is part of the build, though, technically. This is, after all, the grand build project. We need to finish the mega dump. That is. We should probably focus a little bit on the mega dump itself, I suppose. In that case, over here, doing the path over to the tree farm, but that's not necessarily the dump itself, is it? But at least all that's done. We can go the entire way. It's all lit up now. It's a nice path. It is a nice path. 3 blocks left. Oh wait, maybe here. Yeah, nice. I can pick up these other ones. Gimme. Thank you. Gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you. And you know what? I really like this spot here too. I suppose we'll put some stairs in. People seem to like those for some reason. I don't know. Let's see. Check this out. As you can see, there is some water down there. And I plan to use that water for a fishing hole in the mega dump. Because why not? Do that. Cut this out, I guess, like this. See what I mean? Like, I'm happy to form stuff. I do this all the time. When it comes to actually building stuff, maybe a little lackluster. Get a little better, maybe. And cut a little more of this out, actually. A lot more of it. We should just make it the one singular staircase. I kind of was doing like a let's do like a something like this. Maybe. Is that gonna work? I think it will. Like round it out down here, perhaps. little bit of a drop there. Yeah. I spleef myself. Make this flat, flush. And we'll do this. Won't take up too much of it, but this would be good. We'll make it a true fishing hole of some sort. Some hoppers down or something just to make it more usable. Because why not? I got fishing rods for sale, by the way. If anyone needs a decent fishing rod. At least something to start you off. I think I have some pretty decent ones though, like actually good ones. There we go. Start with that for now. I'll maybe work on it a little bit later. Here and there. I'm really bad at focusing on one part of a build, if you haven't noticed. I don't really want to fill this whole thing in. I feel like we need a ton of water. Where exactly should we do this? What's that look like if we do this? Oh. How much cave is this? Hi, where am I? Alright, I'm gonna get lost if I do this. Hold on, let me do it. I will definitely get lost. Let us not make this a wandering through a cave stream. Check my Discord. Okay. I will. Let me sip some coffee while I do. Oh, hi! What's up, Lunar Engineer? Did I see there's someone else here? Nova? Lunar and Nova. Hey, what's up, guys? Let's say Froxy sent you over, but she hasn't done anything yet. Is that Jen's doing? Or did you just come on your own? No free will. Well, thank you. Hope you liked Ken. Possibly subbed. Is that all I missed? That and then the other messages. Okay, Pundy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Do you have the Bundy? Do you have the IP? Do you want to do that? If not, I can do that pretty quick, probably. Collection's done. Nice. Well done, dude. Do you need blocks or anything? Are you in stream now? I'm like super far behind on my playback. Wish I could see my live button. Is there not a live button? Well, that's why I can't see it, I guess. Every time I try to scroll to live on the YouTube scroller, it messes up. Like grabs the scroller and scrolls it all over the place. Like locks it. Alright. We need stairs. Not those stairs that are up. They're in the dump for a reason. Oh, we'll grab this one. That's the beginning of our stair stack. I threw a bunch in like a bunch of different ones. I gotta like try to clean up the dump a little bit here. It is essential. That's definitely enough stairs, but we'll probably use more anyway, so whatever. Let's see right here. Yeah, I don't think we need to cut one out, right? Yeah, it sounds like we would be glad to have you. Oh, neither. I don't know. Maybe you guys are in stream. You're at least in the Discord. I'm just gonna talk to you like you are in the stream, just because that's what I do. But yes, it'd be nice to have. It sounds like you are welcome. Again, we kind of know you. I kind of know you at least. I've been chatting with you guys in the other streams, so we aren't fully fresh faces, right? Check these out. I'm sure Pundy has seen at least one of you, maybe probably both of you at this point. About to fall in. Yep, there it is. Hold it. Didn't care though. Didn't even care. I'm afraid of the water. Make sure there's no monsters under there though first, right? Now I'm not afraid of the water. Now the question is, do this. Kind of running out of fishing hole area. Can I extend it? That's the real question. Can I extend it without destroying the entire water? Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on. I might be onto something here. All right, nice. The mega dump fishing hole. I mean, come on. It's meant to be. It will be. Torch. Torch. Yeah, well, okay, so let's fix this now. I think we're good. We just needed more space. Now we can actually make a proper little ramp, maybe. Platform, that is. Those are different things. Yeah, so again, if we hit the 10 likes, if you guys have joined and liked, that's awesome. Thank you so much. If we might hit 10 likes, you guys may just force me to stream until Pundy streams. Sydney already got cookies earlier. See you, Raven. Yeah, back on later. Have a good one. Yeah, have a good one. Catch you later. Great day. I'm lost. Okay, hold on. Where is the? Here it is. Wait, here it is. See. Let's take these out and make them real blocks. Make them real blocks. Wait. There it is. We'll cut this out too. Easy. Easy fix. With the music too, almost perfectly. Easy. All right, I'll just leave it like that for now. But hey, look, it's something. Back in stream. Welcome back. GG. Nice job so far. Do you need any blocks or anything to build with, by the way? Because I have a bunch. I have a bunch. Like anything you need to build, just like general stuff. I can hook you up. Since you don't have an upgraded cobble farm yet, or anything cool, basically, right? Mob farms. We got mob farms. We got that XP basically. Well, we're one down right now. I was actually thinking about maybe fixing that later too. Doing the spawn mob farm again since it kind of got blown up a little bit. Maybe more cobble. Does it have to be? Oh wait, I can just give you stone and you can cobble it. Yeah, hold on. Let me bring this to you. Here, actually, hold on. Get some space. Okay. Make some more space. I got you. Good job. I probably shouldn't, but what's the job? Oh, I need that. I'll give you all the stone in the dump here because I have a bunch in the tree farm anyway. That should suffice for a couple jobs at least, maybe. I don't know, maybe not actually. Hold on, if you're making an actual like big iron farm right now, this is not going to be nearly enough, is it? Let me fill this up for you. For now. For now at least, I'll fill it up. Placing little blocks, yeah, GG. I can maybe help you do some of that later. Although you'll probably be sleeping by the time I can. But still, if I kind of get the idea of what I need to place, then I can do that. I also have these. Let's just drop that off then. clear out the cobble. And you do want actual cobble, right? Or does it just not matter? There you go. Be back for that later. Nussie 72. Yo, which one are you? Wait. Yeah, which one are you? Are you Nova by chance? Oh. Uh, did you mean to do that? I'll give you a member for now. See who you are. What's up? Yo, yo, yo. Can I delete it? I don't. Can I? Maybe. Don't look. I should stop working. Yeah, I figured it's Luna. Yeah. Rotten. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I actually can't. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can actually edit chat. Well, maybe I'll have to add something for that, plug in for that. I think Essentials chat probably does allow me to do that if I set it up. It'd be alright. I think you're still on the square map anyway, Proxy. Oh wait, I don't want to like look, but is that something that's not even hers that she just showed? What? Don't worry, I've shown 1,000 things already. Let's see, what was it anyway? Let's just, yeah, okay, this just looks like a random location. You're still traveling right now. Proxy is on the road. Are you, it's Proxy, it seems like you're trying to get back before stream. Oh, you're Lunar, okay. Okay, you're Lunar. What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome. I don't know if you're here, but welcome. What is this? What? So yeah, I'm going here. Yeah, definitely up to you. Yeah, sorry about that, Foxy. We should add something with more players joining now. A chat edit thing. There is probably a way I can do it if I look closer. It might even be a command. I don't know. Wait, this is not the right place. Yeah, we'll need a lot more rockets. I have a little bit of gunpowder. I'm actually kind of running low. Not that we don't have tons and tons and tons to get. I don't have much cane. Maybe I can pick some up whenever I go back here. Cane farm's not done yet, but you probably have a lot more sugar cane than I do if you want to make a little trade for some gunpowder. Jeez, I don't know if you're still here or not. Oh, let me bring up my chat again. I closed some stuff. What is this? Do I need this still? What is this? No. Require stuff. Oh, cool. Did I just fly like straight in there? Nice. Or like fell in, bashed my head off a little bit probably, huh? Wait, what is it? Wait. How did I get the entire wrong? Oh, I'm coming from Ben's. I'm sorry. I got a long way to go. We got to go the entire way back this direction. So Bend City, farthest city away. For now, I guess we'll have another one that's equally far the other direction. But in the southwest direction, there's Ben's. You take stuff from spawn. Yes, go to the, if you can hear me. Yeah, we did set up that. I need to put a sign there actually for the spruce. I meant to do that. Did not do it. Yeah, this is Keiji's new place. I think this is a. Oh wait, this is his actual place. That's I made that. Keiji, feel free to destroy my beautiful artwork if you want. I just thought it needed a little design. I designed all of the portals a little bit just to give them something more than the portal. And then this is, I think, the village he was using to get new villagers. I did go through, and it's just a Savannah village. So nice, a CD place it is. CD place it is. I think we're going the right way. Yeah. We will also see now that we have a full 32 chunks finally. So also very soon we will see the gold farm. There it is. It's decent. It's decent. It can definitely be better. Obviously, we can extend it. We need more storage though, so we need to take off the bottom platform, which also means moving the bottom turtle egg, which is fine, I guess. We just need to remove that and put more up probably. And this thing would be pretty decent, but it already fills up too quick. So either yeah, we need to have another row or two, really. We take off one, we'll probably get two rows of space for storage. Um, and at some point, probably at that point, if we wanted to, we could even maybe make a. I don't think we would want to, although we could if we get the string duping working and we just have infinite emeralds that way, or even just honestly sell some iron. I guess maybe it's gonna have so much of that, and plus the gold. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could just burn the rotten flesh possibly. We do a setup for that. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see about that. Anyway, this way is back. Yes, this way is back. You are in game, but you have to close stream. All right, Bundy. Peace. Half piece out. Half piece out. What even is that like this? It's a half piece. All right, here we go. This is spawn. Actually, this would be more like the end portal slash Woodstock, Pundy, and I guess that's all that's out there, right? And Atomic maybe. If he actually like moves in fully to that base out there, that's kind of yours, but not really yours because there's probably you can make him a lot closer, I'm sure. This is more spawn proper. It's actually the mob farm, which maybe we'll work on. Maybe we'll work on. And out this direction, not far at all, the newest addition, and I do believe, yeah, I did also design this one a little bit. I just threw some things over there. This was actually a shout out to Cheese. Need to go deeper. Nice, nice, nice. GG. Shout out to Cheese with the one here. I guess it's a little far. There it is. With the design, the iron and the redstone. Let's go. I hope you appreciated that. It also just makes sense for the industry city, which is what this now is going to be with the new borders we have. Industry City, also known as Keiji City. And there we are. Boom. What? Wait, what? Oh. Hey, excuse me? Are you supposed to be out here, sir? I don't know if you belong here. Was there some kind of tragedy that happened here? There's like six ladders just sitting, and there's a villager wandering around. This doesn't seem right. Let me just grief this build real quick. Oh, wait, there's our signs. Hold on. Can I? Oh, you can't place a ladder on a side. Okay, let me grief down here then. All right. Where are you? Wait, hold on. Where'd villager go? Where'd you go? Where are you? Where did he go? Wait, did he just like go back in? You just like opening doors and things? No, he's not in there. Huh. I am. Did he just like wander up this way? All right, well, there's a villager on the loose. so you know, somewhere around here. Oh, you need to be having an issue. Really? Oh, this is the duper. Okay, yeah, but it's not working. So, well, GG, I broke everything. What if I just low key made everything work by doing that? Wait, where are you? Hello? 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 Oh, wait. What do you have going on here? Wait, is this the new farm over here? No, well, this is the old farm. It looks like you're redoing the old farm for the new farm. Good choice. Oh, wait, this is the okay, that's what you're talking about, the guy on the top. Hello, guy on top. Uh-oh. And wait, and your mule? Or is this mine? Wait, is this mine or yours? 221. That might be mine. It's pretty bad. The yeah, pretty bad. What? What? I guess is that just your so you know where things need to go? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Hidden in plain sight. We can't like break the shulker open to get all this stuff real quick. Can't mine wood. Oh, really? All right, let me do this for you. Um, well, hold on. Are you exploring currently? Yeah. I don't think Lunar read the signs. I'm gonna say Lunar did not read the signs. Okay, we weren't there to direct him or her to do whatever. We need to make our signs a little better. That was kind of our test. You guys are our guinea pigs. Let's see if the signs are good enough. Maybe they aren't. Okay, so logs have been dropped off, or stone has been dropped off, that is. This is not the portal I want. We're just going nether roof. What am I doing? Oh, wait. Yo, it grew, finally. I think we got one, right? Surely, right? Wait, did it also grow down here or what? Yeah. Slowly growing dripstone. Yeah, we do actually only simulate 8 chunks from players, and that's kind of a bedrock precaution. Instead of the default 12, it's actually 4 on bedrock by default. I think you can go 4, 6, and 8 if I'm or 4, 8, 12 or something like that. Wait, Foxy. I still wait, hold on. Oh, it is lies. This isn't the nether roof. Huh. Okay, okay. I'm so tired of these nether portals, man. I'm gonna have to get that plugin. There's a plugin to fix multiplayer nether portal linking or something like that. We're gonna have to use it. I think it's especially crucial whenever you start building on the nether roof, because then you usually have your portals that are the normal ones on the normal in the normal nether, and then they are apparently going to constantly jive with the other ones. Wait, we're going the wrong way. I'm going to Bend City, guys, not Spawn. Wait, should we go to Spawn? Do we need to help out Lunar? I think Lunar is going to be all right. Two space-related name players joining, Lunar and Nova. Yeah, the regular nether rail, of course, here. So much more that could be done with it, of course. But now in this I don't want to change because I think this is just perfect. I mean, it is the nether we're talking about here. Same with the end. It is full vanilla, full PvP. There's no claims here. So you can hide stuff if you want things to be hidden. We got to do it that way. And but of course we do have our like mostly maintained. I thought about making a server claim around just the rail, but I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like maybe the hubs, maybe just the hubs. So you can at least get in from the cities safely. So that would be basically just around the spawn hub where we came from. Sort of. I guess we didn't come from there. Never mind. I was there in the very beginning of this stream, though. If you go back to the very beginning, you can see me walk through the beginning of Monkraft, basically. Check out the portal. If you go through the portal, if you read the signs to see that you can take the portal to go farther out instantly, basically, you can go through the portal and do that. Go down a big staircase, see all the different paths to the portals in all four directions. Takes you out to 2,000 in the overworld, so well past the 1,000 border. You can even just go out there and make a claim real quick if you want, with all the new money you got. Because if we do slash bow top, we have bow top 4 going yet. We definitely do. We definitely have bow top 4 by now. Barely, but we do. Ty, how did Ty only get 1,000? That doesn't make sense. You should. Oh, he never got his like new player. Should probably just give him that. Let me just do that. I feel like that's fitting. This is how that would be done, I guess. If you're curious, 5,000. And that's what you would get if you are joining new on the server. Yeah, that right? Eco give, yep. That's why you see everybody, Zev here, who hasn't done, he's logged in, he hasn't done a whole lot since then. Zev, busy right now with school, maybe. But that is why he's at 6,000. And if we do Val top, you see everybody else who's down there. Mr. Wiglet, which is, I think, is Pundy's Bedrock guy, right? Nussie or Lunar there. Ender Fox, who randomly joined again, an old player who kind of like banned himself, I guess, really. Blowing up the castle. I don't think I banned him, though. I think he just stopped. I think he just left after blowing the bottom of the castle up for no reason. I didn't even do anything to him. Do my castle. It's not really my castle. It's kind of Ben's and mine. Just two different people building it, I guess, different times. And he didn't really blow much up. He just blew up the bottom where we made a moat now. Yeah. My rocks. 6,000. Cairo. Hasn't been on that much. That's surprising. He's only at 100. I thought he was on a little more than that since the switch. One of my alts down there doesn't need any money. I guess I was on him for a little bit though. Yeah, but there you see. So Common Raven play a little bit. 100 per 20 minutes you play. That's where that came from. There's other ways, of course, to make money. Froxy's down there. Of course, newer. Val top 2. Jen's probably right around there. Yep. 9.9. He's almost at 10k. Passing up my alts here. My alts that didn't get the big bonus basically for being legacy players, OG players. Ben's alt. That's why it's very poor. Airbro there. Not terribly poor for a newer player. Slightly newer. Jolly Cool Ben's alt. Mr. Builderman also doing pretty nicely. I guess I did just give you 5k, so that helps. My actual alt, dumpling right there. Nice chunk of cash, actually, somehow. Maybe I gave him some of that, I don't know. From here. That's possible. He might have had to go claim something, yeah. Tominator's still a 101, and I just gotta know now, Bell top 2. Is that one? Bell top, I meant. We're still at the top there. Not super far away. 774. Can't read that. 774,000. 650 for Ben. Pundy at 576. Bob down at 521 because he's never bought anything. He has accumulated 21.5 thousand in his time online. That's kind of crazy because he didn't seem to be on all that long, all that much. He was AFK like all night one time, but that was crazy. Crazy for Bob to do. I don't know how. Atomic 404, Snub 261, KD 150. Oh, Woodstock at 109. Actually, he hasn't been on a ton, and also I already gave him like the claim blocks for his land, so he didn't need to buy that himself. So I'm just gonna assume you are not in stream, but let me know if you are. Nova, I'm sorry, sorry, Lunar, Lunar, you are Lunar. I'm not gonna even say the slide about top because now there's so many different ones stuck in Katie's little corridor there. I slightly improved. The music stopped. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why did it stop? I don't think we're done. Is this the first one on the list? It shouldn't be. It is not. Okay. Just randomly sometimes media player stops. I don't know why. I kind of feel it's because it hit the bottom list song and randomized, and then it just stops doing anything because it's the bottom. Oh yeah, sure. I actually, oh yeah, if you want to do stuff on coins and claims and things, that would be great. I actually did a quick one on like a beginning in Monkraft thing, but I didn't do like all of the claim info. I just did literally starting at the spawn and like checking out the signs and following what they say. Ooh, this Elytra is about to die. Okay, good thing I looked at that. Um, yeah, but if you want to get into actual like claims and stuff, absolutely do that. That's a good idea. You can do the whole thing, really. I only spent like 5 minutes going through the beginning, so you can add that in too if you want. All right, well, let's go. Horses just all over the place from Bedrock days. Ooh, okay. Huh? Game just dying now? What just happened? Anybody else just dying all of a sudden? The game? Look at it. This is not normal for sure. Yeah, what are you doing exactly? Ooh, you're gonna love Lunar's skin. I assume this has something to do with something at the industry area. I mean, everyone's gonna has to be feeling it because the ticks. Yeah, that is not the stream or the gate or the like my game. Are you guys just ignoring the fact that the TPS is dying right now? How are you guys not having the same problem? Interesting. Let me just quit. Yeah, I guess it's my TPS somehow. That doesn't make any sense. You guys can see it right there, though. Oh, I almost broke Elytra. Yeah, I keep checking it. Would be a lot of new chunks at the same time, but usually not like this would do that. It's not FPS. It's not FPS. Yeah, not FPS. Ticks per second. I'm gonna restart, see if that helps. I don't know, that's weird. That's very strange. It could be the if multiple people are exploring new ones. Did that literally just clear it? That makes no sense at all to me. The TPS is still dropped, but that's a separate problem than the lag, apparently. The TPS drop might have caused the lag to start. Actually, look, there it is again. Never mind. That's surprising that I'm the only one that has this. Is it here? Wait, am I causing the TPS drops? Hold on a second. Did I do something in this base that has destroyed all of creation? Um, hello? I might actually. Yeah. Okay. Wait. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna have to go see who was doing what, I guess. Because, I mean, how was nobody else lagging when that just happened? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, it makes even less sense. Is it literally just me? It was too. What in the world? That makes no sense. Let's try again. Huh. Or did it just not restart the or refresh the thing for me? So it's actually everyone was picked. But I should see it in the console. I was the only one that was picked, and now it says I'm trying to log back in the console. That is, did somebody just Discord me? No, maybe. Oh, that was for earlier. Okay. Yeah, this is like I totally like crashed here. It's just me though. That is so strange. Yeah, I'm gonna close Discord. That shouldn't be an issue. I was running fine until I hit the mega tree farm again and just everything was destroyed. That's crazy. I may have okay, so if anything, I feel like that could have possibly been. I don't know why I would be getting an out of memory. Is that just does that just happen for a solo world as well? Is that a solo world message potentially as well? I don't know if any of you people are on in stream to hear me, but you guys in stream, did you see the message? I think maybe you would have seen it long enough there. That could just be a normal message. I mean, for like any world, because it shouldn't be because it didn't. The server's still going. From everything I can see, nothing happened to the server, so I'm gonna assume that it's something. I don't know what it could possibly be. That's crazy, crazy. I didn't even do anything. I cut a big tunnel, man. That's all I did all day. I cut a giant tunnel and then I took a bunch of stone. I have a bunch of hoppers there, yeah, but It wouldn't drop the TPS. I never finished my machine. I don't even think the clock's ticking right now. So it's very strange. That is very strange indeed. I just like immediately assumed that she's got something working at the industry city and just was crashing the server immediately. But no, everything server side seems perfectly fine, other than as you saw the TPS drop. But that could literally be because of whatever's happening in my chunks. Did Keiji build a lag machine under the Mega Tree base? Mega Tree farm. Keiji. Be honest now. Oh, look, see, I'm like fully 42? What? Got better ping than that for the server owner. That's crazy. Okay, let's see if I can get to the top of the stairs. This is not even running, dude. It's not even running. Let me actually switch Elytra before I break this. Also, listen to what the Elytra says. Having a rough time here right now, so your support would be appreciated. Everything seems to be running fine now. I'm just very confused what that was about. I am very confused. It usually never even drops to 19.9, so that's even kind of strange in my opinion. But oh, never mind. But 15 minutes, never mind. Yeah, it's accounting for what was happening earlier. Still, seems to be okay. I don't know what that was. It was probably something around me. Are any of you guys in stream? Hello. Who's on here? Proxy. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, what? Are you on a different character? How did you lose your rank? Oh, are you AFK? Jeez. You want to place a load of blocks for no reward? Enticing. Indeed, it is enticing. I will definitely help out later if you don't somehow finish before then. But I don't think I want to do it on stream. Also, I think I'm going to have to go help Pundy out on his stream right after my stream. So, yeah, you're just going to have to He's gonna have to wait even longer, I suppose. But yeah, if you can make it something that I can just place a bunch of the inner blocks, something easy, or like that I don't have to think about what goes where. Just let me place a bunch of flat blocks somewhere. I can do that at some point later tonight. No big deal. Roxy's in. Wait, what? Am I just like? Am I missing something? How's Jen's stream going, by the way? I've had your non-stream on this whole time on my thing. I don't completely hate Astroneer, Foxy. I'm not exactly in agreement with you there. Or did you say you don't know what season? I think it's a decent game. I like those kind of games. I'm more on the building side of things than the like management and automation side of things for games like that, but I do like those types of games, building and simulation games. It's harder when they don't have like a true end goal, I guess sometimes. You have to for me again, I always have to pick one that's like kind of like a big game, just so like it has enough in it. City Skylines, I played a lot of City Skylines. In fact, there might be some of that on this channel, I can't even remember. Wait, what? You had a little stream career, now you make YouTube Marvel edits. Hey, okay. See you in the stream, yeah. Rip. Rip. How many likes do we have though? Am I going all day today up to Pundy's stream or am I calling it quits at 3? You guys get to decide. On here besides us, of course. Because who cares about us? A little stream career. Yeah. You're all going to be streamers, creators in a sense, whether you like it or not when you're involved in our events. I don't want to cover this whole thing, but we'll do something like actual there at some point since we covered most of it. I don't know if I'll get all of these set up. We'll see. I mean, I guess the iron farm's not going to be done just yet. Since it's getting done, I suppose maybe I can use the rest of what I got. I won't use that much, but I do have to make two more hopper slabs, hopper platforms. This could be enough room though. Or am I just like cut all this out? What is the best food? Golden carrots. What was that? There's so many dimensions to that question, I don't even know where to start. Are we talking about Minecraft? Are we talking about real life? Or are we just talking about cheese? Like, that's a lot of different variables. And I don't know what we do there. Oh, what? Toasty cheese? Toasted cheese? Wait, did you ever try toasted cheese? I do not know what that is. Is it a bad thing? Of course, talking about cheese, there wouldn't be any other subject to talk about. Taking all this out. Question couldn't. No, I am. Um, Honestly, probably just me and Froxy and Jen, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, cheese, you are not. Yeah, cheese is not. You felt the lag spike. I didn't see. I didn't even get a lag spike that time, so that's weird. TPS is back to normal. That might have just been your lag spike. That wasn't like my lag spike. Mine was my game completely dying on me for some reason. That's definitely not. I mean, are you now experiencing that? That'd be crazy. Someone from Europe. I think. I mean, don't we have other ones that we have non-British Europeans, don't we? Not that you guys don't count, of course, but you know what I mean. Like we have uh Europeans from other countries. I do believe a bunch of stuff down here too. I forgot about that. Can use these for sure. Empty. All right, I'm gonna cut all this out. We're gonna convert this. What do I do this way? It'll clean up for me. What? A neighbor. Chat spam. Get out of here. Yeah. You and your tongues from the Netherlands. Netherlands. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's funny, except you know, we don't want we don't want the younger folk to think that's okay. Is this even working? It's like half working. Serious question. Oh boy. For Americans, oh no. Are we ready for this question? You're not American. You can't speak for us. Get out of here. Okay. I mean, that is as serious as it gets. Okay, listen. They're totally a figment of everyone's imagination. At least in some places, people drive like they are. Those Adams, Adams in there. Yeah, whatever. Art is not in America. You drive like long times. You mean like we drive a lot for long distances and stuff? Definitely. Oh, you're saying, I see. Well, you know how big America is, right? It's kind of it's kind of big. Sometimes people drive the whole length. It takes some time. But then of course some people just stay in their own state and that could be very small. Yeah, Europe is a lot like I mean just the feel of it. I guess I don't know how it actually would plays out like border wise. Of course it's different, but um at least like the feel of it because it's one big landmass. It is a continent, so basically just like driving across America, driving across Europe to the different countries, to the different states, but yeah, just a little different. Wait, do Americans microwave tea? I mean, some of them probably. Again, like there are a lot of us. There are a lot of us, so some people probably. There are a great deal of us, so there are a lot of crazy people. GG, GG. He's just over it. Too much. What? You have those like kettles, like tea kettles. Is that what you're saying? Kettles? We do have kettles. Do you not have kettles? How do you make tea? Boil water. Oh, are you saying why don't you have them? Water in a boiler. I gotta be completely honest with you. I don't drink tea, so I don't know. I know slightly. I know there's tea and there are definitely tea kettles and teapots. You know, there's a whole song about it. So we all know about teapots. I know about teapots, but that's about it. And then the tea bags. I mean, I've had tea in the past, especially like maybe peppermint or something for a sore throat. Maybe some black tea here and there, some Earl Grey. But for the most part, yeah, I just coffee. I'm talking to myself, I guess, when it comes to you guys, though. But cheese, you can hear me, right? Funny's going AFK for a while. He gone. And we're cutting a bunch of stuff out. It's so fun. This is going to be the real farm, though, right here. The real tree maker thing. Fun to come back to stream. You are, so you know then. You know what matters in life. Coffee. I know you won't agree with that. I drink it black if I need to, but I rarely do. I just put milk in it though. That with the platforms, hop off. Does that mean okay, wait. You see next step. Okay, does that mean like there's spots that I can possibly do stuff? Revolting, Renoid, Revolt. Oh, Rancid. I yeah, see Rancid. Okay, okay, okay. Vomititious. Don't. Here we go. Tons of hoppers. Fill this in. Do we need to fill this in? I don't know, maybe. Just do this. You check real quick. I have no idea what that means, to be honest. I'm old. Excuse me. Oh, so is she actually streaming now, or is the thing still? Okay, am I missing something, or what? Like all I see on her stream is it says 17 minutes, so she's just not streaming yet. Am I wrong? Am I watching the wrong, bro? Are you live on a different thing right now this whole time? And I just didn't know. No, oh wait, right there. Okay. There we go. Not that I would have been listening to you anyway, but there we go. Now I can at least see what you're doing a little bit. Oh, you're back in the stream. Okay. Do I even want to know what Riz means? Yeah. Oh, you just mean speaking a different language? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, we don't want that. Did Froxy say yes when you asked her, by the way? Blame Froxy for that. But the AFK. But he sees all. Your Riz has been shown. So, whatever that means. Is that skill? Is that just a word for skill or something? In context, that's what I would imagine. There we go. All right, we should probably clean this up a little more, eh? Oh, wait. That's not what it means? Okay. I'm gonna just stop then. Well. Oh, Elevator regular stone. Yeah, I'll just use stone. I think maybe I'll make it. I don't need to make it bigger. I don't need to make it bigger. So let's put a wall in. I mean, yeah, okay. Let me just put these back in. Put the wall where it was, which is right there. Oh, in here. Should be plenty. I will probably cut out more of the ceiling though eventually, like jungle trees and stuff. They're pretty big, so as well. I think it'll help, right? Does it make them bone meal faster if they have even more potential for growth? Anything interesting to need to build a wall? Oh, okay. Really? Did I just hit a torch? What? Maybe not. Yeah, good. That'll work. That's going to be the rest of the wall there. I think I want to make it wooden though, obviously. It's a wood farm after all, although maybe, I don't know, maybe that'll like mess with it. Can always change it. Should do it. Should do this. 50% done. Nice. Nice. Very nice. So you actually think you're gonna finish it tonight? I guess it's still pretty early for you. Kind of early, right? Not terribly late, at least. Rip. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Keep it there. If you had some help, maybe. Probably crash out. You mean like crash or crash out? I thought lunar would make you crash out. Oops. Lunar, are you also British then? Is that what you're saying? Oh, or did you say your neighbor, so you're French? Locked door. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, says you, says the guy who snuck over to Keiji's, right? Oh, we missed. Friend. Oh, is that a quote? Is that a direct quote? Yeah, Jesus, like, why does it apply to me? Though. Can I reach that? No. But I can. No. No. Rip. Put it right back where it was. Nice. Depends where you're at. Oh, it's probably mine if you're going south. Yeah, rob it. Nah, hey. Hey now. Don't do that. There's like dogs and things. My pets are there. Don't traumatize them. Stuff. This is a structure. Vanilla structures only, so probably just someone's epic build. JK. But maybe. An island with a big tree. Are you with Pundies? Island with a big tree and a bunch of huts. Did somebody make a secret base we've never found before? Huh. Oh. That is interesting. That don't share those coordinates. That is interesting that you found that though. You are the first ever person to find that place. Oh, you are okay. You weren't even in stream. See you later. Jeez, thank you for chilling though. I'll come visit. Let me know next time you're back and I'll come visit maybe. I don't know if we ever even showed that. We may have shown that on a stream one time. That means nothing to Lunar. Ben's the OG builder. He's got a city named after him. Where in the world is Spawn? Oh. Wait, where in the world is Spawn at? Where am I? There we go. I don't need this though. Good luck. Good luck. It's a pretty large area to pie chart. There's also nothing really there other than the build, so you can go pie chart the build to go check it out though. Maybe. If you can find it that way. Someday, hopefully, it'll be a public build that we go do something at. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Am I missing anything on this other stream? I don't know what she's up to over there. She grinding it. It looks like she's still traveling out to back out to Turtle Lake. I told her to do it. I told her to just build there. Now she's got to travel the whole way back out. I don't think she was that far, but she could have just started building. Ooh, lock in time. Nice. Let's go. Is it the end? Is it the final part? Do you want me to come help you lay down the rest of it? Do you need any help at this point? Oh, wait, you're not even here anymore. You're just in game. Oh no, good lock-in face in text chat. Yeah. Is this even so? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Right. Thinking about how I want to do it. Let's do it like this. How big do we want to make this? Bigger? I think so. I think we do. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do one more. Gonna need more hoppers for sure. Maybe I'd just do one because yeah, we're gonna extend this one. In fact, all the way up. Yeah, I guess this is one, but using the 2 sets of hoppers. So maybe we have enough for this singular one. But we'll definitely have to make more for the other 2 if we do them. Nope. Oh, sorry. I thought I saw a new chat from Pundy. You're not back though. Alright, that's pretty huge. I think that's good though. That's definitely gonna be enough. 4, so we need this one is gonna be the empty. Right. We definitely don't have enough already for this. Okay. Great start. Great start. But that has to be enough for like any tree we do, right? Hmm. Yep. Rip. A little bit there. I wonder if we have any logs here. We I wonder if we have any logs at the mega tree farm, guys. Maybe we do. Just maybe we do. Or maybe we don't. Hold on. What's all this cobble? Oh, that was from me doing stuff, I think, maybe. That should be enough, right? Come back for more spruce if we need it. Oh, yeah, no. Or, whoa, I did not walk it. Still carrying all that momentum, though. All that for sure. It's only a few. In here. Where did those blocks go? Didn't I have a bunch of iron blocks? What did I do with those? I did not put those away. Um. Oh, okay. Random, but okay. Yeah, now with it being almost complete, we might as well go crazy with hoppers, right? Make us lag out again. And this one will go this way. This. do all of it. I don't think that's going to be it. Something else. Just enough room, though. Nice. And all the other ones should be this way. Jeez. Better you don't have to ever replace that dirt block. Just stay dirt, right? You do have to do that with these patches, or the tree patches for that, because they will sometimes turn to netherrack. So you just got to deal with it. Anyway. How are you guys? I'm doing well, if you're wondering. I don't know. I don't think we have 10 likes, guys, so thanks for the 7 I think we have so far. Awesome. But I think that, what time is it? Okay, we got another hour. We got another hour. I can do that without an extra break, so we'll definitely go the rest of the regular stream time here, messing around with things. Hopefully not blowing up all of our hoppers with this creeper here. And then we will, nice shot, nice shot, nice shot. And then we will, yeah, decorate the rest. Maybe start growing some trees down here. I don't know, maybe. Just, maybe. This. And well, carpets, I guess we do. We should have something to use. Oh, I accidentally made a bunch of light blue ones. We do kind of need a wool farm. I'm sort of running a little low. I did mean to get more though. Just, even if it's just the red, blue, and purple that I have. Actually, what else do I have down there? I think I have some light blue, white at my farm. And then I have the pink too. By accident. Although we would have got them eventually. We're using those already. We'll just use purple, I think. Easiest. It might be enough, I don't know. And we can get more of them. And again, we will make a an auto tree farm. Again, I'll probably make it right outside of here in the Bend City area. Like a little more than half, but I'd rather keep a little bit of the wool just in case. A little bit. This still, yeah, we don't even have all the hoppers down yet. Definitely more than that. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does it make 2 or what? It makes 3. I have 2 per. GG. More hoppers. Don't need that back, never mind. 36 iron blocks. We are in the trenches for sure now. What? Where in the world did those even come from? Let's Chest. Used all the chests. Okay. Stack of spruce planks. You're our only hope. What did I say? I said 8, didn't I? GG. There they go. They're all gone. I think we have no more. Nothing else we need to make, though. I guess that's it. Never mind. Okay. You just. Oh, are you? Oh, sorry. You're talking about Foxy. Husky and German Shepherd. Ooh. That sounds like my kind of dog, not gonna lie, Lunar. Welcome back, welcome back. How's it going now? Jeez, by the way. How much more do you have? Sounds like you're cooking. There's the little bit I have left. I can dogs love for eggs. Nice. Oh, did you do a picture or something nice? Wish I could see this, Lunar. Oh, that's sad. So close? Hmm, interesting. Okay, what should we replenish? Let's go with the closest one to finished and then work our way back. Should have bones down here as well. Yeah. Tons of bone. Let's go. Let's test it out, guys. Better work. Now, see, Pundy's design. Almost out of stone. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got you, bro. This is a perfect time. This is a perfect time. Yeah, Pundy's design has scaffolding up the corners and then up the top, so you could easily just do everything real quick. We'll do something like that. I think that's a good idea. Speaking of, we have scaffolding here. Do you still need any scaffolding yourself? I know you have some bamboo there, but we do have a bamboo farm here at Bend City. It's something. I don't know how amazing it is, but it is definitely something. And there you have it. Boom. Works like a charm. But that's a bad thing. So what's the better saying? Like works like a dream? Is that a thing? That sounds kind of dumb. We don't like charms around here, of course. Perfect amount. See? I knew what I knew I was doing. Good for scaffolding? Alright, cool. So 3, 5. Make something random with all this random these random planks we end up with. Okay, I can bring you stone though. I can definitely do that. W chest up here. Gonna go up. Works like someone with a job. Perfect. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Here we go. I guess I'll put those in there as well. For now, for now. Get that out. Oof, 2. And then the shulker. That guy. We have stone in here anymore, or just that copy? And okay, you're getting all this. GG. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need those. Maybe? Do I even? Oh, I guess I don't need this. Never mind. What a boy. Up we go. Might be some stone up here. I don't want to take the stone up here, actually. I think it's just a little bit, yeah. Definitely have some more somewhere, though. Oh. Could stop at spawn. We're gonna go past spawn to get to you anyway. I'm really mad that the nether portal didn't link up to the roof from the other direction. That's so annoying. To like build it up on a higher platform or something. So lame. Okay, gold farm is out of stuff. Doesn't have any random materials though. Do we have any stone over here maybe? Maybe I'll check the public mine again. I don't think there's anything there either. Yeah, just dirt here. Beautiful sunset of Bend City. Wait, okay. What are we waiting for? Proxy. Ooh, that is epic. That is very bright as well. It's an iconic view of Monkraft right there, isn't it? Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Hmm. Oh, doors open. That's weird. All the doors are open. That might have been me. Sleep here. Really not time yet. Wow, that's crazy. It's really. Oh, wait, someone else did. Never mind. Ah, that is also very beautiful, isn't it? Oh, I'm out of rockets. I also have my Elytron. Whoops. Three from the farm. Ooh, that is cool. I like the look of the chest plate in the hand. That's awesome. What's my armor look like? Looks the same. I don't know. But in the hand, it looks awesome. Nice water. Sweet. You guys want to just run a shader for a little bit? Unless my computer dies? Might as well while we're flying around and stuff. I just tried this one earlier today. I thought it was pretty cool. Some of them they have like this weird like fadey, like blurry effect whenever you move around too much. Really hate that. I think that's maybe just it doesn't run well on my PC. But this one does. This one's really good. Because E-Light or whatever, E-Light shader or whatever. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Stone, 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 stone. Can I? Oh yeah, you do. You want cobble? Yeah, that is the one you want, eh? One rocket. There we go. That's all we need, really, right? No. All right. All right. All right. Well, there you go. I can give you another solver full. In fact, you know what? Can I just exchange this regular stone for some cobble then? Because I kind of prefer regular stone. If you're just going to use cobble anyway. If I am incorrect, let me know. I didn't realize we had so many stacks of cobble over here. Plus, we're 26.1 now, so we can just quickly cobble the stone if we need to. Oh, the pickaxe looks cool too. Maybe just having different number or different color. Doesn't matter what kind. Okay, cool. So you just need building blocks. Sounds good. It's always nice when they are the same building block, even if it's cobblestone. I'm not gonna use this. What am I doing? You diorite for all your. Oof. Okay. Sounds good. I need what I really need is a bunch of obsidian, to be honest. I think I might go to the end, mine some obsidian, kill some endermen. Did you choose a new location or you're on your way back? Foxy. Did I say you could do 15K? I don't even know now. I not say that like 3 or 4 times? Am I crazy or what? I might be wrong. Now I'm not even sure. Village right next to a cherry forest. Oh, Honey sounds like he knows something about something. Roxy's probably like, I cannot believe he's saying this right now after all of this time. Look at look at him on this stream. That's hilarious. Oh wait, maybe not. I think she's just not doing it. I think she's just giving up on Turtle Lake, guys. GG. We didn't really talk her out of it. Terrain has been, see, I told you. These Terralith players, man. These Terralith players, you use Terralith and you just destroy. Oh, that's crazy. Well, and you just destroy your love of vanilla generation. Oh, look, we have 3 wheat now, guys. We can make a piece of bread. Sweet. Why do I keep getting random wheat when I come through this portal? That's weird. Right? Oh wait, no, that's because I fell in the farm. Yeah. All right. Yeah. I didn't get rockets. That's what I was doing. Distracted. Who would have thought? Hey. Funny. Here. Don't accidentally do that with no other way to turn it back on, I guess. No longer have an op. There's no ops. It's the Wild West. It's free for all now. Oh, I just got to the part on my stream in my playback where I was standing on the sunset on Bend City Hill. That is epic. Such an epic scene. I got some screenshots of that too, of course. Am I going? Yeah, I'm going the right way again. I always forget. We're on the very far side. I can't wait, Pundy. I'm like super excited. You're not. I don't know if you're here or not. I think you're just in game, but I cannot wait for a little adventure tonight. This could be fun. Going to choose a new city area. Oh, you're look okay. Are you telling her to look at? Is it? Is that the area you did? I guess it would be. Yeah, 8,000. Z 8K south. So what was the other one? 9,000. Oh, was that like the? Oh wait, that was like super far. Wait, really? Like super far west, southwest. Looking for steep mountains. I think you did say that yesterday too. Steep mountains. Steep mountains. It really all depends on where you want to go, I suppose. I guarantee inside of that 4,000 range, there's a bunch of steep mountains. Nobody has really like a lot of the 4,000 on the square map was rendered by Chunky. It was not rendered by players. So, yeah, Like inside of 1,000. Honestly, within the server area is probably where the most stuff has been looted. So honestly, outside where it's sort of free claim zones, unless you're in an area that someone else has already kind of claimed, like Pundy or somebody, then probably unlooted. But yeah, Roxy, you ended up going the worst direction possible basically when you started because you took the exact path that I used on my alt when I was adventuring, and then you turned from there down toward Pundy's mansion. I don't know what else he did around there, but it was probably just his mansion. I don't think he really did much else because, of course, he didn't really need to. The villager box is ready for villagers. Nice. So wait, are you saying that the only thing left is that, or what? What do we have left after the villagers, which are now, I mean, which you can do, I guess. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, you went at the nice and flat spot. Did you see? I don't know if you want to work your way up to where Jen was, Froxy, or if somebody can translate this. Nobody, literally nobody is in here except I think Cheese. So, uh, not very helpful other than Cheese doing it. Pundy's pretending to be AFK there. Um, Jen might be using it. I don't know. He had a huge, awesome meadow, like a massive meadow mountain. It was just a giant plateau, huge flat top. I told him it's just begging to be built on. It looked so awesome. He's building next to it, so he might actually end up using that, possibly. Oh, hello. Maybe it's Pundy lurking. Maybe it's Keiji lurking. Maybe Froxy just joined to yell at me about something. Oh, this portal looks awesome. That's crazy. Yes. See, it's a halfway nether portal at least. I actually really like this shader. Not gonna lie, it's the first time I'm really using it. Look how well it works. Like it's not like weird and blurry or anything. Are you? Is that a question? 4 times 8? What are you asking? What 4 times 8 is? Should I tell you the answer to that, or should I make you do that? That is a lot of villagers. Oh, are you saying that we need? Are you saying we need 32 villagers? No way. Oh, okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be quick enough once you have the stuff in here, right? Do you need flint? Oh, sweet. That diamond armor looks awesome. Do you need flint? I don't have any on me, but I can definitely, actually, I might have some gravel. Do I still have gravel on me? Well, I put it away. I put it away. I put it all away. I might have some in the chest, though. What am I giving you? Oh, yeah, I'm giving you this. Where is it? You don't need flint? Okay, cool. Oh, I fell off. I'm here. Hello. Oh, I need that. Yeah, sorry. I wish I could give you a shulker. We should make a farm soon. Actually, you know what? Take that shulker too. Take that shulker too. I still have plenty. We'll just make a farm soon. Ooh, can I take some of this though? Oh, this is my first time using the new setup. This is so nice. Might as well not let it grow in here, right? Do like a good old shulker. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I will take what I want. Thank you. I guess I do get what I want around here after all, right? Low key. Oh hi. Ooh, that was a weird little fogginess. I will take some of it. I will take more than that, though, because I'm a little greedy. How much is in here, actually? Hold on. A little bit in there. Okay. I might need all this. Yeah. Oh, you didn't see that? Yeah, the dripstone grew. The dripstone grew. I think I noticed too. Oh, wait. Okay. So wait, hold on. Are you saying that is this oh wait, is this growing? Like, is this the same one growing there? Because I did notice that as well earlier. I was wondering about that. Nice. So it's working. You just have to be close and have a lot, I guess. I think we picked it all up. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. It definitely beats going out and getting it yourself. You're by hand, right? Poke yourself that way. All right, there we go. Take 6 stacks, and I will be off again. That'll help out for our journey tonight. I would stream it, but I think I'm just gonna chill with Pundy, unless he wants to do a collaboration stream. But I'm also just happy to just hang out. What happened here? This is very disappointing. Leave stream, do a villager box. All right, all right, all right. See you in a bit. GG. GG Iron Farming Day. Nice. Not even an afternoon, basically. And as far as any other builds go, guys, you aren't in the stream either, Froxy and Lunar. But like, if you guys need blocks, I know that you won't say so now, but maybe later when you're doing bigger builds and you want to do more trading with players instead of just doing your own, starting your own survival base. Once you're doing more player trading, yeah, absolutely. I'm the block guy, the blockhead. No, Templar's common goods. We get the little stuff, so you can do big stuff. It's actually the little things, so you can do big things. But still, we do get the little stuff. I would show you guys this again, but I don't know if anyone new is here. Just in case you are, I guess. You do this. All right, we're keeping it 10,000 then. If it's still kind of weird, but yeah, we'll keep it 10,000 then. If Roxy's just gonna find a spot closer by, so I don't have to change the sign again at least. But when you do spawn in down here in the world of Monkraft, the forever world of Monkraft SMP, you will come up here. You won't have full net enchanted netherite, but you will come up here. You'll be a little more like this, right? Right. Let's just pretend like we're noobs, right? Oh, hold on. Right. Yep. Yep. Right. And you will walk up here. This door might be closed. It is supposed to be access trust everywhere, so you should be able to. Oh, that's right. So the only reason that I believe what Lunar had an issue is because he went outside of the public area, which is somewhere. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So you do have access trust within the whole 1,000. But you can't destroy or build anything unless it's in these very specific zones. Right down here. I should have shown this as well. Come down here, pop over here, get your food. You got please our public farm, of course. Please replant there as well here too. We got wheat. It might turn into all wheat by the looks of it, but we'll change that around. We'll plant some carrots here and there as well if people want to stock up a little bit on that. Also, probably going to make this one up here another public one. So we'll make another row of that. And we're going to make an entire one here. You're even better in medieval. What? Yeah, we will make a design. Maybe you're talking about medieval design. Um, yeah, we're gonna have another one of these here as well. So even more. And I think I left myself just enough room for where you can also come over here and grab yourself a couple logs, some trees. Oh, it looked like maybe that's where Lunar grabbed from, somewhere around here. It's all here, so it's all been replanted. Nice, you know, nice and respectful. Like you gotta love it. Players that actually want to cut down the whole tree and then replant a sapling. It's awesome. But yeah, there we are. There's the public tree lot area. You need your logs, get your food, get your logs. Good to go. You can't. I mean, you could, I guess. I prefer people not griefing the public areas by going down and getting stone there. But yeah, just walk out with your wooden tools and get to 1K. But instead of walking out to 1,000 to do that, this is instead what you would do. If you were to read the signs, maybe we'll just have to make it a little better here. But if you read the signs, you come up from the little spawn area down here, come up here. Maybe we even make the chicken coop public area. Except, again, you can access it. Maybe we make it build access as public or container access as public so you can get in here to grab some eggs if you want, I guess. Anyway, yeah, you might also spawn in there, but you can get out now, so it's all good. You go up to the signs, right? You can also check out the maps down here if you want. The square map is a plugin we have. I'll put on a sign. I'll put on all the commands that someone might want in the beginning, the things for claiming, the square map command, so you can go check out the square map website thing. It's a web-based map that looks exactly like this, basically. Pretty awesome. Or more like this, I suppose. More detailed, of course. So, yeah, there's spawn. This is the spawn area 1,000 every direction about. And it's very snowy, so you're not missing much in the 1,000 there. You're not missing much. Yeah, anyway, if you come up here, welcome. Spawn City, 1,000 blocks every direction. That's also to tell you you can't do it. Maybe I should make a little footnote for that one as well, saying you cannot place or break blocks within spawn city limits or something. Take the nether to claim zones in any direction. 1 to 10,000 in any direction is player claim zones. Again, the portal is right there. If you turn around, it's literally right behind you. 5,000, these are just the amounts of coins you get, and that's how you buy claim blocks. The most important thing, of course, to know for commands at least. And then that's how you do it. Golden shovel to claim. We went over that a little bit earlier. Didn't go over. We didn't show it in detail like Pundy will. While I go in here, though, I will actually gear up again. It's like running around with no gear on, just to show what it's like to be a new player in Monkraft, right? But again, if you go in here, hello, X. Nice to see you. How you doing, man? Not streaming yet, I see. Or maybe you are. If you come down here, down the staircase that's finally there, you make it to those routes. A route to the southern claim zone. This takes you back behind the stairs here. Takes you to the other claim zone routes. And also this is the actual nether rail down to the other cities. But again, down the other direction, which is south, down this way, west, north, east. And you can see him there. Portal. Oh, that's the one around the corner, I believe. Maybe? I don't know, wait. Are one of these off? What happened here? I think that's the one that's around the corner, so that's not on. Did I just not render this one in? Or are they standing in the way and I can't see it? Get out of the way, pigs! Okay, it just seems a lot farther for some reason. But there it is. That gets you out as it is 250 in the nether in every direction. Gets you out about 2,000 every direction in the overworld. Perfect place to start your base. Unless you don't do any of those things and you just start wandering through the wilderness, the snowy, cold wilderness of Monkraft, then good luck to you. You might die a couple times. Off streaming until Wednesday. Ah, okay, nice. You seem to, I guess maybe it's the lurk. Oh, I didn't notice that's what you said first. Yeah. All right, you'd be lurking. Thanks. I'm glad you stopped by though. I do the same in your stream all the time. I have your streams. You do some long ones, man. But I got your streams usually on my other on the other computer over here, just like in the background on mute, and I just kind of watch you play Valheim. I have no idea what's happening, but it actually looks kind of fun. I do believe I have it. Someday we'll play it. Someday. Gonna leave stream again? All right. Yeah. Cheese is getting so close to having a final an iron farm finally done. Last step maybe. Nice. Good. It is about time. Why am I at spawn again? Am I here for a reason? I feel like I'm not. I think I accomplished my purposes here. Later after school. I figured that's what you meant, yeah. Nice. Nice, nice. I guess when you take the when you do how long was the were those last streams? Man, they had to have been pretty long. I felt like you were going all day yesterday. Kind of inspired me a little bit. I'm gonna take this one to get back. Like I could probably stream a lot more Monkraft than I do, or just Minecraft in general. I mean, I definitely play more than I stream, so I could always just stream all of it. Son has a track meet. Nice. What does your son do in track? You can pick back up after. Sweet. Track was probably I really like basketball, but track was probably my best sport in high school. I was a jumper. I love high jump. That was my thing. I mean, I liked all the jumping events, but high jump was my best one. Oh, you didn't have them? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, trying to get the speed run done. I saw you have like a world record run or something on your channel. Like, do you actually hold a world record for a speed run in something? Is that Valheim? I would imagine. It's pretty awesome. Oh, nice. 100, 200, and long jump. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Now, I'm from a pretty small place, so I didn't have like insane competition or anything. But I usually got first in all my events because jumping is something that seems a little more niche. Like you have a lot of people that run, you have a lot of people that throw. You tend to not get as many jumpers as other things. And sometimes when you get them, especially like in my smaller area, they just kind of like just do it because they kind of want to do it, but they might not be amazing at it. I mean, that was just kind of again my experience. I think that's just kind of the most part for smaller areas, smaller schools, smaller districts and stuff. But um, yeah, I was always like asked to do the sprinting events too. Sometimes, well, not always, but sometimes whenever we were needed extra ones. I never wanted to do it. Never wanted to do it. I hate running. I think we talked about that before. I love like athletics and stuff, but I hate running for running's sake. So I never wanted to do it in track either. World record videos, April Fools. Oh, nice. But you do have several in the game. Nice, nice. That's fun. Well, you got me well after the fact. Oh, here we are. Back at Ben's. She. Oh, are you checking out Froxy's stream? What's she doing? Is she finding any bait? They're just like in the middle of nowhere right now. They are just they are just on a survival adventure at the moment, aren't they? And she just saw the wool thrown out. Man, okay, this shader looks insane. Why do I feel like the render distance dropped though? Did I do that? No, that's weird. My build, CX, this is about the best I can do so far in Minecraft. This is one of my best builds. And as I said, I just build really big things, and that's about the best I can do. Just build these massive things, and it's so hard to like decorate them and stuff. Also, I have to like redo this whole thing. I need to put a filter system in every single one of these. Very annoying, very annoying. We'll get to it. You can call me Nova. It's the name. It's the name that does it. It's definitely the name. Oh, let me make it bigger. I'm joking, the video is as fast as to touch stone. Elena with stone in your inventory, nice. Oh, this speedrun rose one frame, yeah. Nice. Sorry. All the information. Stone Age. Speaking of stone. Lunar. Doing big things. Ooh, it's very dark in here. Ooh, you know what we gotta look at? I have an interesting idea for a hardcore challenge. I call it Minecraft Nightmare Mode. I think we got to do is just add in like an insane shader that makes it so dark all the time. And then also like a resource pack that makes it spookier. Let's try that right now, actually. Hold on. I have both of those things, I think. So let's do Cursed Fog. Seems to be the obvious one. I also think it adds, oh yeah, it adds like the borders to make it non-full screen. That's definitely spooky, right? The black bars on the side, that's definitely spooky. Let's go to resource packs. I think I got something here still. Alacrity, I think, is actually one of them. Alacrity. What else we got? Maybe just that right now. Oh, and I think rotor blocks as well. Let's do alacrity. I've used it more in the past, but it's actually like a kind of like a real creepy one. Excuse me. Might also crack. All right. Maybe not. This plus having like no Fulbright or anything like that. No cheats at all. No beneficial mods at all. Everything has to be uh hindering or just like straight up spooky. That's what I'm thinking. Nightmare challenge. And of course hardcore at the same time. Oh my goodness. Yep. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Look at all these tools and things. Everything's like very spooky. Let's just hang out and do some trees and stuff. Let's just make some trees in our lovely nice place here. I was like I have no idea what any of these things are anymore now. These look like stone, and more like stone than they usually do. Now I'm definitely gonna lose them. Let's do this. Wait, can I do this? Hold on. Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I ran out. But really, where to go? We can storm here, and then we'll just use this to resupply. What is this? Spear. Cool. But I was gonna actually restock this, so bring it back out. See what we need to do next. Let's do the jungle next. See how the jungle grow here, if at all. Maybe they won't. Yeah, now I gotta figure out which of these saplings are which. That's gonna be impossible, basically. Uh, oatmeal. Wind chargers look pretty cool. What just happened? Oh, I guess there is a growth percent, isn't there, for trees? So I guess resource packs could technically make different stages of trees if they wanted to. I never thought about that. Although you got to keep it within one block, I suppose, like they did. Ooh, I didn't even think about it. We might need to make it like a 2x2 potential. You think the build's looking great? Well, thank you, thank you. It's a pretty old one, but I finally almost finished the entire thing. It's really just the top that needs done fully. I think I'm just gonna put a glass roof on it, pretty much. But copper golems are supposed to. It is so dark in here. What in the world? Oh, that's right, because I never put lights in the thing. I should probably do that. I did use shroom lights. Should we go shroom lights? Let's do shroom lights. Wait, this is way too dark. I have no idea what I'm doing. Very spooky. Very spooky. The sky is so nice, says Luna. Let's go. One, two. There, we'll do this way. No. No, that's enough. Put this one in here like that. So silly, but I have my block spazzing out in there. And here and there. Yeah. Hmm. Down. Down and the one in the middle, maybe. Right. Oh, these are pretty cool looking carpets. Right here. They have the same, yeah, same level. Put these down here. Right about here, I guess. Yeah, nice. We've done it. It's actually symmetrical. Hungry. Back on stream. What's up, cheese? Welcome. Welcome back. Cheese. A doodle doo. Wait, is that a log? Yeah. No wonder I couldn't break it with the hoe. That makes sense. Alright, we only have 17. A weird looking crafting table. It's got a carpet on top of it. A little rug on the top. Where are our logs? Didn't get very many, did we? I need another tree. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna need to make like a 2x2. Maybe. I kind of don't want to at this point, but if we don't, well, actually, yeah. What am I saying? If I don't, then I can only I can't make two different types. I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I will have to just redo the whole thing. Put that with jungles and stuff too, I guess. But for now, we'll test. So they're just like always miniature things, miniature things whenever they are ones, one by ones. They always tend to be so tiny whenever I do it. Can I get any jungle saplings back, please? That'd be great. Oh, what am I thinking? They're going in here, of course. Okay, wait, is that enough? Maybe. Nice. All right. One more down. Forgot how the thing worked. And now we will do. I think it was we have some cherry. That's it. Okay. Everything else. Oh, we need more jungle. Missed that. It's actually less cherry, I guess, huh? Yeah, that definitely has to be like one stage away or something. Cherries look pretty crazy. Yeah, again, this is kind of like a shader and resource pack combo that doesn't really fit here, but just wanted to see how it would look. Pretty interesting. Definitely something I would use for the nightmare mode. Be super fun. I think the graininess also obviously makes it a little more difficult. Hey, we have some dripstone here. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, look at that. Oh my goodness. What flower. I also like the UI a lot. I like the bottom UI a lot. Very clean looking. You guys agree with that? I feel bad if I kill something from you. Wait, if I kill something from you? Arena racing horses. No, kill something from her that she gave you. Yeah, yeah, I guess so. That would be sad. It'd be a sad time. Oh, we were so close. All right, yeah. Obviously, I'm not going to fill this entire thing up. Let's move on. But it's working well. It's yep. Hold on. Maybe get rid of the whole thing, eh? More. I see one more in there. I see one here. These leaves look really ugly. Are these broken? Maybe these textures may be broken. Now that I look at it, I wonder if that has something to do with see-through leaves not being on. I doubt it. Oh, it was maybe. Maybe. I think it was. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Buried treasure map. Hey. Geez, you here? Are you by chance watching Froxy's stream too? I guess not if you're leaving mine all the time to do things, to do in-game things. Wondering how their adventures at all I can see is like they're adventuring and that's about it. Wow. Do they even drop anything or do you just want to hurt the turtles? Just on mine, yeah. Well, thank you. Let's take these back. Oh yeah, that's definitely working. I think I'll wait though. I'm not going to do it right now, but yeah, you get the gist. Maybe I'll cut it out a little bit, but we have it going pretty well here. I do want to cut maybe this out for. I'm going to turn. Hold on. What is it? Are these? What is this? What is that? That's interesting. It's the glow lichen, I guess. Yeah. Huh. Cool. A little spooky. Let me turn these off. It's actually really hard to see. So alacrity, though, of course, is what that was. Alacrity. Should we use a 3D default? It's been a while since we used a resource pack for real, so let's put it on. Let's take our shader off as well. I think we'll just go regular. Although you know what? Let's use best vanilla shader light, EVS light, because I don't think we need hitboxes today or chunk borders or anything like that. So I think we can use that. Also, give me 1 second as we do this. Yeah, I would say one thing. What? No way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Dude, this guy. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Wait, hold on. Why am I down here? Did I fall off? Did I get pushed off by some goober? Was I not just standing right here? Look at the arrows. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't even leave the. I still got this pack on. Get out of here. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a shader. That's right. That's doing all that. Hold on. Let's turn that off. As I was saying while I was being just assaulted by a skeleton and who popped my totem like a dork. Um, oh wait, what is it overriding the? I don't like that. We need to change that for sure. Is that mean? I was going to say whether it be tea or coffee, it goes right through you eventually. Also, rip totem. Talk to Jen and Foxy. So they're doing the SMP with mods. Yeah. Well, this is not that X. This is my SMP. This is my Forever World SMP that I made. It is vanilla, basically fully vanilla. I think we talked about it in the past. The only non-vanilla things are the claims. It's just plug-in stuff to help the server. So claim things for save zone and things like that. Oh, that did not help. I still have a giant sword, a regular size sword, which is who wants that? Okay. Well, let me grab a totem real quick since that happened. Obviously, not a hardcore world, so we don't really care that much. But yeah, okay. So we need to fix the raid farm. It's getting a little, we're getting a little low here. But yes, you would be more than welcome, X, to join us and join us in the Forever Server. And not only that, yeah, they are going to do a separate one for subs and things. I guess I don't know how much a Forever server is going to end up being, but I think like I plan on joining those as well. But this is, of course, for me, this is my Forever World. This is the Forever server. You can really only have like one kind of like that. But at the same time, I would be doing stuff in their server as well, their modded thing, especially if they wanted to make it like a more seasonal thing. In fact, we want to do seasonal events that could also be modded here, slightly modded, but we want to do a lot more than just have our SMP. Yeah, no, it is different. I've had this for a while. This world is much more than 1,220 days old. It is probably 6,000 and a half, 6,500 days old at this point. So we've been around for a while. We've been around for a while at this point. September 20th. Inviting some of those people. I know. It is it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. We've been through the ringer. So I kind of like know what it's about a little bit. I know what I've gotten myself into at this point, put it that way, right? Um, it's a lot. I kind of tried to tell them like running a server and streaming and stuff, not very easy, not the easiest thing to do. It's a lot, especially if you want to stream other games. But we'll see if they can do it, especially if they have help from subs, it'll make it a little easier. If they have some good subs they can trust, that'll make things a little easier. I would help them to a degree, but I can only maybe mod. That'd be the most I could probably end up doing on a different server. But again, I would like collaborating with them, doing things in tandem with them, partnering in a sense for some Minecraft servers and events and things. I'm all for it. So, and with you as well. I want to get you involved here, X. So you should definitely join us. Join my Discord, at least. You can join my Discord. The link's in the description. Hope to see you there. And then you can put in a Minecraft application. If you want to join, you can join the appropriate way, like everybody else. And then we can see what fun thing you have to say in your application. You better make it good. What? Take a step back from watching the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they can be have single-minded pursuits. Oh wow, I'm just like tearing through this stuff right now. Yeah, I do. I actually her arc streams are decent. Like I don't even play arc, but I don't mind watching them. I usually have them just like I have you on the side. I usually do that for her and Jen as well. I don't mind watching the arc stuff, but I think that, and if she's playing, that's fine. If she's enjoying it, that's the biggest thing though. It's so easy to get burnt out if you're not enjoying what you're doing in your streams. So easy. What? What? Do not sleep. Okay. Got you. Got you. I'm in a cave. I'm good. I don't even know what time of day it is. I've been up for days, man. It's been days down here in this cave. Try to remember. GG. GG, you're cooked, bro. Let's make this look like an actual thing. Maybe at least on the outside, and maybe the floor. I think the outsides are the most important, perhaps. Watching on the phone. Nice. Hey, while working, I love it. Thank you. Yeah, I know Jen hasn't been doing Valheim in a bit. I told him I know that he wanted to. I told him I wouldn't mind watching him play some Valheim either because I've been interested in it with watching you play it. I wouldn't mind doing. I don't know when exactly, but I would definitely not mind trying. I like doing hardcore stuff. I'm less of a good speed runner. I'm more of a hardcore player, I guess, of things. So I wouldn't mind trying to do some kind of hardcore thing if you wanted to someday. I know that you guys had some plans to do some collaboration stuff there in the past, but yeah, Jen still trying to find his place. He's been getting, I think, a decent bit of viewers in Astroneer. I think one of the biggest things is depending on like how you start as a streamer. I've been going for a while. It's a very slow growth. You're obviously I don't know how long you've been streaming. Obviously, you're bigger than I am, but you probably know as well the slow growth that it is. You wanted to play multiplayer, yeah. But he runs the mods. Yeah, he runs like 30 mods. Maybe you tone it down a little bit, right? I also like playing vanilla things because I don't know, I just like appreciating the full vanilla experience. And mods here and there, maybe sometimes for different things. And playing like the different add-ons and bigger modded worlds and things that are like the full packs kind of deal. Wouldn't mind going through those, especially for content. Nova so destructive. Or I'm sorry, yeah, Nova, yeah, Lunar. Those art players, man, they just want to destroy everything, right? No, yeah, I don't care about growth either, really. I mean, growth is cool, but yeah, it's in my opinion, it's more about forming a good community, and if it grows slow, then so be it. But in my mind, it's really just a matter of time when you stick to it. If you're willing to put the effort in, then it'll come together eventually, even for a smaller niche community like we are. But that's it. Like, so if you don't have like something that's a different draw. I'm not saying like our being a family friendly, wholesome community is a huge draw or anything, but it is different than a lot of people have to offer. And so that does give us something extra to say to kind of like draw people in. If you're kind of just not that it's a bad thing to not have something like specific like that, but if you are just starting out and you don't have something like that, you kind of have to start with a more niche game, something that's like not too niche. Obviously, you want people to like still. What happened here? You want people to still tune into the game, obviously, but it's so hard. Like with a Minecraft or something, anything that's huge. When you don't have anything like kind of not eye catching, I wouldn't really want to recommend that, of course. But yeah, when you don't have something that has the extra draw to the stream or the channel or the community, then you do need to kind of start with something a little more niche, and then eventually, if you do get bigger, you do need to probably transition into something bigger like a Minecraft game just to keep growing. But I think in the meantime, not the worst thing. Astroneer is kind of cool. I like those kind of games, so maybe I'm biased though. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Sorry to hear. Oh, you mean stuff happening? It's a little. Oh, you mean like yeah? I thought you were. Never mind. I totally read that wrong. That is pretty cool, I guess. Yeah, stuff happened. It's fine. Yeah, well, that's cool. Yeah, I think it'd just be fun to play some hardcore and see what ridiculous things happen. The goal is that you got to carry a complete noob through hardcore. That's the goal of the video right there. Good luck to you, sir, because I am a noob. What should we do with this? We could just make it pretty simple for now. We have the stairs still. Let's go to the dump. To the dump. Put some of this stuff away, maybe. Now I'm starting to get a little better at Minecraft with all the different things. At least like just general survival and gameplay. I wouldn't say like I'm an amazing builder or like a great redstone engineer or anything like that. Nothing like that. But I can play survival. I can hold my own. I think a little bit at least in terms of like the general populace at least. Any PvPer would probably cook me, but other than that, I think I'm decent. Not too bad. Got an email one day from YouTube saying you can apply for partner. Yeah, nice. Same with Twitch and affiliate. Nice, nice, nice. Was it just when you hit 500? I think that's what it says in the thing. You hit 500, and they do that unless maybe a special circumstance. What? What happened? I oh I I totally missed what was happening there. Are they just not listening? They being annoying again? Uncooperative? Wait, I don't want to do this. What am I doing? If I do this, I have to change everything. Just have to cut out the ceiling. So I can fly again. Let's do this side. The mega dump. Ooh, look, finally. It's about time. I just want to put another one in, but whatever. Ah, now we have the true garbage disposal. I did have stairs here, didn't I? Yeah. Don't know how it happened on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, subs and watch hours. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Subs, watch hours. I think there was one other thing in there too, but I think it's something oh, it's like video posts or like a certain amount of time of videos or something like that. Probably something you immediately hit. I know I did. And then it was just waiting for the other two things. Yeah, I actually have I think watch hours I'm probably pretty close. I think subs is all I'm missing, man. I'm just missing those 500 subs and then I would be I would actually like to have that the membership option. I was going to have it, so yeah, just a way to donate to the cause because we do plan on doing some pretty big things here, hopefully. But easier to do than just like setting up some other thing and having to like shout out all those things, all the different things. I wouldn't even use Patreon anyway. I'd use something else, but I don't need to. I'll just use YouTube membership thing. If anyone wants to ever be a member once that's a thing, that'd be awesome. But of course, as you know, as most people always hear, just hanging out means so much. It really does. Because eventually you just hang out enough and chill and have a good time and like and sub and all that. Then YouTube pays the bills, right? You don't even have to do it. Yeah, but we have huge plans. Hopefully again. You still have members activated. Nice. Not in it for the money, man. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily in it for the money, but at the same time, I will I would put any financial gains that I would get back right back into it to make it even better. The whole community again is if we had the funds to do it, we would be doing a lot more than just playing Minecraft, you know what I mean? Someday. Again, I think that's what the grind does. You just grind enough and eventually it's just a different level of grind for everybody. If you're like some crazy person and you just do crazy things all the time, it's kind of easy to get those likes and those subs. But if you're just not a crazy person and you do normal things, then sometimes a little harder. Ooh, super chats though. That's true. Yeah, super chats are also a thing. That's true. This is a little narrow, but I guess it'll work. Maybe though. Yeah, I would have liked to hit 500 a while ago, but you know, it is what it is. I'm willing to sacrifice the growth for morals, basically, is what it comes down to. Integrity over instant fame is what I say. 8 villagers, okay, okay. Well, at least they're like kind of working. They're sort of listening to you. Cheese, Cheese is working on the first massive Java iron farm. We had some in Bedrock. None of them actually work anymore. Even in Bedrock, they stopped working because they were broken. So we really haven't had too much iron. We have a villager trade hall that was supplying some iron with a farm I put on the top of it, but aside from that, which only works about half the time, we did not have much iron. We do not have much. Was that? Oh yeah, just half crashing out. It's all good. It's all good. Don't sleep, guys. Don't sleep. Make sure you're in a safe area somewhere. Oh yeah, they're just boating across the open sea. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They probably have like some iron, maybe, possibly. Wait, did I miss somebody's application, by the way? Oh, I don't have it up anymore. Never mind. I closed the Discord. Never mind. I think Violet from the other channels may have also put in an application. I know she's part of the server now, Discord, but I don't know if she. I think she said she put an application in right before she logged off last night. Maybe I forgot that. Sorry. Or is it just like 2 minutes each night? Okay, yeah. So they can claim their beds. Yeah, I mean, if okay, that's cool. I mean, I yeah, you can either say it's good to sleep, or you can just sleep if you have the ability there. The ability meaning a bed. If you have the skill level to sleep, I don't know. I don't want to do this whole thing, honestly. But at least again, we have the mega dump connected to the mega tree farm. Not only that, but we also made the cool little fishing hole. Maybe I should bring some not perfect fishing rods to like stash here, I guess, or something. It'd be nice. I do have some though. A couple. A couple. All these. Thought I had some maxed ones. Where are they? Oh, the Pathfinder. I forgot about it. I have no other. Wow, did I? Okay, maybe I stored them. They might be at the fishing shack, actually. Yeah, that was close. What is it? Wait, what is it missing? It's just missing mending? Just mending, maybe? Lore, unbreaking, luck of the sea, and mending. Yeah, okay. That one is done. Many more. Why do we not? Oh, yeah, because I do so much enchanting. Sometimes I just enchant fishing rods. Because why not? Oh, yeah, Twitch says ads and the bits and the subs and the things. Yeah, that's true. It does have a ton of stuff. Yeah, I considered going multi-stream on Twitch, but I still have not done it yet. Not on this channel. I used to do it back in the day, but not on here yet. In fact, I may have done a couple. I may have it linked, but yeah, I actually used all the stone. That's crazy. Oh, by the way, it might be about time for me to call it quits until later. Maybe almost. Oh, it is 15 past. Great. Well, if we don't have 10 likes, guys, then I'm gonna have to abide by the rules here and stop streaming. What are we at? I feel like we only got to 8, maybe. I like your little polls you do, by the way, with have you liked or not. Those are fun. Those are a good idea. And your answers, the answers are the fun part, I guess. Just having random polls about remembering or reminding people to like. It's a good idea. 9 likes. Well, guys, that's not 10. Yep. Last chance. Last chance to put a little timer on. Countdown from a minute. Counting in my head right now as we speak. I would say I'll start giving my outro, and we if we get 10 before the outro is done, I'll keep going. But if I do that, the outro is going to be another half hour anyway, so I guess I might do that. Just say like and subscribe anyway. We are here, by the way, every day, every morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Sundays. We don't stream on Sundays. Uh, Fridays are in the evening, so instead of mornings on Fridays, we are here in the evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I do a lot of different random streams as well, so sometimes I'll pop in. Most of the time is based on likes, so for usually it's 5 likes and I'll do another stream. Tonight, though, at 6 p.m., where I would have been quitting if we got another like, I would be quitting at 6 in about a little less than 3 hours. That is when Pundy is going to start streaming, and he will be here as well. We're going to actually be going on a little bit of a journey out to New City to build a new city somewhere. Oh, Froxy said hi. Oh, don't sleep. Okay, well, we'll go in because we're being attacked. So I love the fishing hole. That's so good. We need to kind of make it even though. I can't really do anything with this unless we like gild the stairs somehow. I don't even know what that even means. I mean, I know what it means, but I don't know what it would mean here. Nothing at all. Kids sleep now? Okay. I'll let them do it if they want. Are they? It's just like, wait, oh, what are they doing? Are they safe? I just see darkness. Should I sleep? Okay. Oh, it's her asking. Okay. What should we put here? I would put iron, but we don't have that much. Let's put gold and just flex a little bit. Probably more than we need. How'd that end up happening? Literally gilded stairs. How about that? It's like a beacon's worth of gold just chilling right there. Nice. Why not? If I get those back. Nice. Over here. 8 out of 32. Oh man, that is not a lot. That is not a lot at all, unfortunately. I like that. I actually like that. I'm not gonna lie. It also matches because I used the stone brick and the gold on the other side of the portal to the nether roof, wherever it be, up there somewhere. Oh yeah, and that will go to the other side. I think I'll do something slightly different over here though. Not supposed to be a crossroads there. Oh, I don't know if anyone listened to you, Cheese. So I will actually call it here. I'll take a little break before I pop another totem. That'd be great. And I will be back with Pundy, but he will be the one streaming. So go check out Pundy MC. He is not in the chat. I haven't seen him in a bit here, so I don't think he said anything in a while. You might be able to see him up there though. Click on his name, check him out. Go to his channel. Pundy MC is exactly how you would imagine it spelled, PUNDYMC, no space. And give him a subscribe as well. He's pretty new around these parts of YouTube. He's been on the server basically as long as he's been doing YouTube, so definitely go give him a follow. Guess you're switching streams? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so, right? Let's go pop over, see what's going on. Yeah. Catch you guys in the next one. Again, 10 a.m. EST every day. So tomorrow, that's when I'll see you. Hopefully I'll see you tonight though, on stream, at least in Pundy's stream, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Randy with Nerd Stevlar. Peace. Check out the Discord link in the description as well. Later.